Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the people. Sorry for being a few seconds late. I had to change my shirt because I spilled iced tea all over me. Hello and welcome back to Space Engineers. Let me go into the live scene. We still have to finish a bit of a thing that we started, and I hope that we can do that today. Hello Krilla, hello Ramethep, hello Alex, hello Zyron the Gamer, hello Krogan, and hello Rex. That's the people I see. So let us see if that all works. I will have to go into the game and then maybe balance out the music. It could be that the music could be a bit aggressive. Okay, I will turn off Chrome in the background. How's the music? Too loud? Perfect. Good. Good. So sorry to hear that your ears are bleeding. Might that have to do with your dentist appointment today? Maybe I'm not the one that is responsible for that. The humming. You always mention the humming, Alex, and is that only is that a permanent thing, or is that just a thing that happens once in a while? Because otherwise I will have to take a look at my filter settings. How bad is the hum? Does it end when I talk for a long time? Just sometimes. I hope you can live with it, and hopefully it's not too bad. I noticed that it sometimes happens when I start to record too, but there's not a lot I can do, against that. I have the feeling one of the next things I should invest into is maybe a microphone with the Phantom. I don't know, I'm using a USB microphone, and I might at one point have to change to a microphone that is I don't know how these things are called, CR something microphones with mixer and all that stuff. But the problem is that's not cheap. And at the moment the microphone seems to still work. It's better now. Yeah, it seems to be crosstalk could be solvable by moving the cables. The problem is there is no, I cannot change the cables. I might have to buy, it's a USB microphone, and there's no different thing. I have the feeling it has to do with the filters I've set up, and that may be the noise gate. Let me try something. I will get rid of the noise gate. So the noise gate basically keeps everything that's under a certain threshold in check, and it might be that it is better then. So yeah, but Discord shouldn't 00 fan. The problem is that I have Discord running, but it's not the thing that is working now. But I will turn that off. So nobody will be able to get me on Discord, and then maybe we are good. The noise gate is a thing that I really like because it keeps everything in check, and I can, my squeaky chair rattling and all that stuff, you can hear that now. It's not. Ja, ist gut. Danke für die Idee. Thanks for the idea. But again, it's a thing we will have to see. I will turn the noise gate back on again. It's just the problem is that I don't want you to hear everything that happens here, and so maybe it's a better idea to have that turned on. But I will keep Discord off, and we will see if it still happens. Alex Hudson is the good person that always gives me a bit of recap, and I really like that I get a recap if everything worked out or so. So it's a small German child. It is not a small German child. It's a very, very cheap Staples chair. Very, very cheap. And the problem is that it is set for people that are far smaller than me, far lighter than me. So you know, we Germans, we tend to label everything and say, okay, this chair is set up for people that at maximum weigh 100 kilograms. And let's say that's not my weight. And so I need a new chair. That's one thing. All the super chats that came in the last time, they all go to a chair fund where I kind of put money aside to buy myself one of these gamer chairs. I will not buy a DX Racer or something like that. These things are just too expensive, but I need a chair that is better with my weight. Okay, let me read chat for a second and then we start. We want you all to ourselves. That's what you get. My wife is always sad when I go away for streaming. Got my headset in now. Now you can. That's good to hear, Krogan. What's in the menu? We will hopefully finish our... William Peters, we will talk about that in a bit, maybe. We will finish the scenario today, hopefully. Anti-ego? Yes. A new season, William Peters. I'm not too inclined to start a new season. On the other hand, a new season would kind of give me the 2 hours of progression I would have to deal with. Otherwise, everything would be the same in the end, and so I'm not too into the new season idea. Today, I don't know. It's usually I try to at least go for 2 hours, and no, I don't have seasons rather. Usually I try to go for 2 hours and maybe a bit longer. We will see how long the scenario takes. I want this scenario off the table finally. I will have to. For me, the music is a bit too loud, so I will bring it down a bit. Sorry for the people that might want to hear it, but I have to get rid of it a bit, although I could just turn C knobs here. Krille, you crazy guy. You will at one point be the top super chat guy. Thanks, Krille, for your donation. That's really nice. A new chair. Yeah, that will be a thing that needs to happen. That needs to really happen. Thank you again. Oh man, the number is so huge. I know what Swedish kroners mean here, but the number is so nice and big. It's such a nice big number. Good. Ah man. Geekstan, hello and welcome to the chat and to the stream. Okay, let us start out. I need to again double click this here. I nearly forgot again, that this needs to be done. We still have the Duchessa, the armed Duchessa sitting somewhere in space, and still need to grind down some stuff and maybe make some adjustments. And we still don't have enough ammunition to take on anything. So we will have to, I don't know, we will have to see how that works out. And another thing is that I kind of would like to airtighten this, but I might not have enough time to do that today. Okay, we still have these ships with us, and I think we will take out the grinding ship and grind down more of this station. There was nothing really interesting in here. I just did the whole get rid of the turrets and get rid of the drones. So we will still have to make the jump, do the orbit thing, the planet thing, and then the other enemy ship that's coming in. So let us take out the grinder and get rid of the station. And then we hopefully are able to to maybe deal with everything. Okay, I still don't have the plan if we go for... Wow, do I not have any? Whirlpool, hello, and welcome to the stream. Okay, let us start somewhere. The problem is there's not a lot of really good stuff here, so I'm sure I will not be able to build crazy stuff with it, but again, we need to deal with this. The scenario takes me longer than I really would like to. Scenarios like this take. Let's start somewhere. Yeah, that's the thing. We need to start somewhere at least. There's nothing, by the way, in the containers, so that's sad. We don't have any new ammunition. We still have to craft the stuff on our own. Maybe at the facility where we need to make the jump, but we still need to take a look if we can make the jump with the ship, or if there's a certain ship that we need to take with us or something like that. Yeah, I have the feeling it takes a bit too long for a scenario that is here to yeah, I don't know, bring the new people up to speed. I have the feeling it is a bit too long, and this thing doesn't have a lot of storage. So let us grab just a few things more, and then, oh, what is this? There's ammo, or is that ammo? Oh yes! We fill that into our system. I want to take the solar cells with me. Okay. This ship has no thrusters to the front. Could that be? Do I need to put some thrusters in to just slow this ship down? By all means, as he's not a fast pace. No, it is not, and that's the thing. Yeah, but that's the thing. It takes several hours for, again, a scenario that should bring the people up to speed and not. I don't know. This is basically a world where people start out and cannot do a lot of stuff, and so Why make it so long? We dealt with fighting and we dealt with jumping and all that stuff, and now we have to deal with even more of that. Okay, we need some more. Okay, this is a battery powered ship, so maybe putting more thrusters on there, not the best idea, but it slows down. That's not too fun. Maybe doing that by hand would be easier. Okay. We have a bit more ammo. That's not a lot. Although for the turrets we might have enough by now, but the rockets, we still are not too good on rocket. Is it having such a long tutorial that in some parts just touches a bit on what you're supposed to do, and then has a thing with fighting that takes ages? That's the problem that I have with it. I'm not too much into the fighting idea of space engineers. Keen seems to be a lot more into it, and the problem that I see with it is that that this whole scenario, the whole tutorial, does welding, for example. It does for, okay, weld one thing up, done, and then it does hours and hours of stuff for the fighting. I'm not too sure if I really like that. Yes. Okay. I need to empty out the grinder. I know why it is so slow, because it's full. It's crazy full. Good. Let's just put everything into this container. Is there more? There needs to be more. Okay, it seems there is. Yeah, that's the thing. It is at its core a PvP game, but I don't know. Again, for me, it's not. It's not a PvP game. For others, yeah. I see that very, very different. Okay. Let us do one more run. One more run, and then we go and do something else. This whole thing just takes too long. The thing with repetition is, yeah, but the problem here again is that having repetition for all the fighting, hours and hours, but that was just too hard. Man, this thing exploded like nothing. With repetition is that, why not the repetition for welding? Why not the repetition for mining? Why not the repetition? Why for all these things just one bit, and then they. Okay, do I have steel plates? I have. Lying around everywhere. That's always stuff that's then not planned. Okay, do we have... And the amount of Austin van S, hello. Balance deformation mod. I heard of that. I read about the balance deformation. Everything that goes into that, I'm not sure about it. I normally I don't see the point. So, what is the point of the balance deformation? Okay, but I always try to remember that. Yeah, that's the thing. You always have to think about it and say, okay, it is part of the game. People want fighting, and most of the people want fighting against each other. So that is the thing with that. Okay, steel. There's this down here that I might want to deconstruct, and hopefully we can now get our grinder going. We can. Computers. Computers? Nope. Yes. Thank you, inventory full. Okay. Okay, decreased I kind of like the idea of decreasing amount of collisions. Does it work for voxels? The problem is I normally run into a lot of voxels, and there I really would like to decrease stuff that makes things go boom. The problem is this ship. This ship is has a lot of power to the front, but not a lot of power to the sides and the back. That's the main problem with this ship here. No, I don't have an SE server at the moment, Whirlpool. The thing is that servers cost money, and if I would have a server, I would have to spend that out of pocket, and let's say it that way, it's nothing I can fit into my budget at the moment. So, and I don't want to start things like, I have a Patreon, for example, but I don't want to start just a Patreon to have a server going or something like that. I'm not the hugest fan of multiplayer. The problem is that most of the people I could play with live in the US, or there are other people, but most of my how to say that, most of the viewers and all that stuff, if I would do stuff with viewers, live in the US, and then it's so on a different time zone that hopefully you can understand that it's hard for me to play with multiplayer with people from different time zones. I played on some Minecraft servers that with people from different time zones, and that's hard to do if you want to play with people. All damage done to blocks. I will take a look at that. Austin, I have the thing. I at the moment use shields for that to kind of get rid of damage done to blocks by voxels, and that's neat. But having a mod that works with the blocks would be maybe nice. I will take a look at that. Austin, if you are on my Discord, then leave the a link to that in the Discord chat, then I can take a look at that. According to the okay, remember what? Yeah, I know. We definitely need to talk about something like that. But the thing is, I try to be self-sufficient normally, so that's why I usually, that's always when people invite me to their server or something like that, I kind of decline, because I try to set that up myself so I can decide what happens with that. Okay, a lot of, you guys are all from around here, because the time zones are different. So, but if I, for example, would play with other YouTubers, then that makes problems. I know Rabenschild, for example, but no, I don't hate people. I don't hate people. What I hate is if I can't decide how this all works out and how I want to do stuff. That makes me problematic. Okay. Good. Let us clean that out again. And then we take a look what we have, and if we might have to grind down some things so that, okay, I have some more solar panels. That's good. Although I have enough power on this thing. I have a bit of ice. I have a bit more ammo. That's good. Why is that in a connector? Go get away from there. Okay, resources. We don't have a lot of resources. That's problematic. So 00 fan says that that's how we potatoes are. People call us Germans potatoes or Kartoffeln sometimes, and he says that he can understand me very, very well about the einfach mal selbst do it yourself thing. And it's not about I want to do it myself. I want to have control over myself. That's the thing. That's more the problem, that I kind of want to control my own fate there. And if I run service with other people, then I lose the control over what I'm doing. And the next thing is I don't want to disappoint people. So if I, for example, at one point decide that I can't do the server anymore, or I don't know, I can't afford it anymore or something like that, I don't want to disappoint people and say, okay, I'm sorry people, but it's not working out anymore. Something like that. It's a bit weird, but that's how I work. How to be a YouTuber. Whirlpool. I have advice. I'm not sure if you want to hear it, but if you wouldn't ask if you didn't want to hear it. So as a YouTuber, one thing is do it. That's a thing that a lot of people say. The next thing is don't listen to other YouTubers. And that sounds bad, but I'm giving the advice. I see a lot of YouTubers, and you don't have to listen to me too. So, but if you want to have my advice, that's what I can only say is, I see a lot of YouTubers that say, yeah, you have to do it just for the fun of it, and you have to do it for, I don't know, if nobody would watch it, I still would do videos, and that's a blatant lie. So you have to be sure about what you want to do with the videos and what you want to do with an audience. Present yourself to an audience. You have to not crunch the numbers, but you have to see the numbers and say, okay, I have viewers, I want to gather more viewers. That's the fun of the whole game. If you just want to edit videos, then don't put it on YouTube. So, because if you just don't want other people to watch it, then don't put it on YouTube. You have to want other people watch it. Stay clean. That's, in my opinion. You have to deal with YouTube and with everything YouTube throws at you. You have to deal with everything subscribers throw at you. Stay humble, hustle hard. Sounds dumb, but be regular. Put out videos. Don't do this. I will put out a video every, here and there, and then all that thing. That doesn't help. You have to put in a schedule. Do your videos 2 times a week if you can. 1 time a week is already good, but get into a schedule. Yeah, try to be entertaining. Don't just be into it for the money. There is no money in YouTube at first. And I'm doing this for a few years now, and it is luck based. So there is no guarantee that you get big. There is just no guarantee in it. Yeah, that's technically be one of the things. If you care for one thing in your videos, in my opinion, it should be sound. Don't talk into your smartphone and record that. And sound, in my opinion, is one of the things that you need to be on par with. Record in 720p, nobody cares. But if you just have that doesn't work. So it's so hard to do that. Just maybe I have to make a video at one point, but the problem is making a video will not help. First thing, don't be in it for the money or any fame or anything. That doesn't work. Don't be discouraged by not having viewers at first, but if you do it for years and don't have viewers, then you're obviously doing something wrong. But do it. Okay, you want to start out, Whirlpool? Do it. Grab OBS. What do you want to do, Whirlpool? Let me first ask this. What do you want to do? Do you want to do gaming videos? I hope Whirlpool is still here, because I now need to ask questions. And that's, if you want to do gaming videos, then find a game you like, find a game you can play for ages, and then gaming. Okay, then you have to decide, how do you want to do it? Do you want to do my way? Play one game for ages, be in it for the long run, and try to be consistent? Or do you want to do different games? That's a bit a thing. I cannot help you with if you want to go for constantly different games. There are better people out there that do that than me. But what I did is I chose one game and I try to stay with the game. I play one, I don't know, some other games once in a while, but mostly I'm in it with one game. I try to do that regularly, try to do that as best as I can, and I'm in it for the long run. Gather an audience that hopefully will stay longer with me than people that switch games constantly. And I have seen so many people that got big and now sit at, I don't know, have 120,000 subscribers but get my views, and that doesn't work out. So be in it for the long run, be consistent, do the best you can with quality. So what you grab is OBS, that's free, costs you nothing. Set that up to your computer specs. Don't know, record in 30 FPS, 720p if your computer is not too good. Grab a cheap editor, or a free one. There's free ones, Windows Movie Maker. I don't know. I'm using PowerDirector. PowerDirector costs $60. Is okay for what I'm doing. One tip: take a look at the Humble Bundle. Humble Bundle sometimes puts out Vegas Studio. That's a pretty big editor for. And they put it out for extremely cheap, for $20 or so. That's an investment you can do. Invest into a microphone. I'm running a microphone from a German company that is pretty okay. It did cost $50. It's a condensator microphone, and then again, sound is, in my opinion, a bit more important than video itself. And then start out. Do things that interest you. One thing we as YouTubers have to do is we have to keep ourselves interested in what we are doing, because if you lose interest in the game you're playing, then you're done. People will notice that. Duncan Davidson, hello. Micro problem is back. Okay, then it's gone. Then I'm happy that the sound issue is resolved. See, that's the thing. Attend to your sound. Again, I'm the wrong guy to ask most of the time, because I'm a small YouTuber with a dedicated but relatively small audience. You are US based, Whirlpool? If you are US based, then you are lucky, because I'm getting beaten up by the YouTube algorithm for not being US based. Do make videos in your language. If you that's a thing I can only say. I should have started out doing videos in German, but on the other hand, I wouldn't want to have it in any other way. I want all the people to be able to understand me. And then you have to kind of decide what you want to go for. Know your target audience. By the way, write that all down. the incoherent ramblings I'm doing right now. You need to write that all down. No, you don't. But know your target audience. If you want to go into Fortnite, or if you want to go into Apex Legends or something like that, then you are doing the whole thing for a whole different target audience as if you want to go into Space Engineers. Your Space Engineers target audience is a lot older, so screaming, shouting, and all that stuff is out of the picture a lot of the times. You can try that, but I'm not sure if you will really attract people there. But if you want to go into Fortnite, into Apex Legends or Minecraft, then behave like a madman. People will like that. So, do you have more questions? It's hard to really find just one answer there. You now, Whirlpool, have to ask questions. Yeah, it's you can do that. It is still incoherent, Duncan. Thank you, Geekstan. That's really nice of you. I like my audience too. That's one thing. Like your audience, and always treat your audience well. That's a thing that needs to be said. If you get an audience that watches you, then don't know, that's just an opinion. There are people out there that don't do that, but treat your audience with respect. That's a thing that always needs to be done. Okay, and now I'm grinding this here down. Whirlpool, again, you will have to ask me questions. It's hard to just shoot the breeze here and go in and just say things. The best system to run on depends on your budget. What do you have? What do you have at the moment? Or what do you mean by system? I hope you mean your computer. Yeah, that are the best engineers. Yeah, that's the thing. That's one of the most important things. You have to have fun with it. So, sometimes people like it if they see that you don't have fun with it. And I have these episodes, but normally you should have fun with what you're doing. The computer, that completely depends on your budget. If you go for something, I cannot make any suggestions here. What I can say is, do I have a hardware monitor? Okay, we will stray away for a second from Space Engineers. I will sit myself down. I will find something, and then I will keep talking to you. But I want to take a look if I have something. I have. So let me. So. I'm still here. I hope you can still hear me. Is that okay? Yeah, better computer is always gooder computer, but again, you have to kind of get an idea. I'm running. I hope there's nothing that compromises me here. Okay, let me show that to you. Live scene. That's what I'm running. I'm running an Intel Core i7 5960X. That's an 8 core 16 threads CPU, relatively expensive. I got everything except No, the core is used, the RAM is used, the coolers are used. The coolers don't matter. Cool your system. Yeah, 2 screens is a major boom. That's something. Get one good gaming screen and then a shoddy second monitor to be able to control what you're doing there. That's what I'm running. The problem is that's, if you want to buy it, that's an expensive system. I'm running, by the way, 32 gigs of RAM, but you don't need that. You don't need this. Get whatever is in your budget. If you have $1,000 budget, get $1,000 PC. Concentrate on RAM. Concentrate on a good graphics card. One of the newer RTXs, for example, that's just a tip. The RTXs help you with the NVENC codec. They can help you record and stream. If you have the money for that, then go for this. The thing is that this is a card for, I don't know, $500. If you have that, grab all the stuff. If you don't, then don't. Grab what you can and just start recording. The first computer I started out on was shoddy. That was nothing. So 4 cores, 660 GTX card, 8 gigabytes. That was nothing. But you can start out with this. You can start out and then start upgrading. If you get an audience, then start to if you get a bit of money from YouTube, and at one point, then start to get better. The people will not care about what computer you have. People will not care about, or sometimes people will care what games you run, but mostly it's you. You are the person people care for most of the time when you are gaming. Do at least a bit of interesting stuff. I will close this down, by the way. You can see it's nice. These are all my hard drives. Where's my RAM? Where's my RAM? That's so dumb. You can't see RAM here. I'm running, don't know, 2660 30 gigabytes something RAM. Don't care. This is not what you need. Test it out. It is, these are relatively sweet specs. There's more modern stuff, but for my budget, that's sweet stuff. And thanks to Nathan from Nathan's Sandbox, I always have to say thanks to this guy, because this guy helped me out a lot, and still helps me out a lot. I lost all my recording, not my recording software, my editing software. He helped me out with that and all that stuff. So, best man. You have a laptop, test it out. The thing you need for gaming is a good graphics card. Don't know, 16 gigs of RAM is a good thing. A CPU with, don't know, 8 cores. But there's 6 core CPUs that can help. That's what you need. And then you fit everything, your recording, your audio, you fit to your specs. There is no recipe. I cannot say get this and then it helps. If you have unlimited money, Whirlpool, then grab the best you can. Grab OBS, grab an extremely cool microphone setup with, don't know, grab that and start. But again, the people will not care. Your recording setup and your quality is a thing that people will look for. but mostly it's you. The problem with the laptop might be that laptops usually don't have graphics cards. That is your laptop good for gaming? Then it normally is also good for recording. Okay, I should concentrate more on grinding this thing down, but I think I will leave the rest here. I think there's not a lot of stuff that I really want anymore. Maybe the iron thrusters. Yeah, if you are on the... Okay, Whirlpool, you are on my Discord, I know that. At one point, if you have, we can start a Discord call. We might do that in the near future. We start a Discord call in one of my Discord chats there. I have a voice chat there. I will go in there and then I can answer these questions, and then you can ask questions better than constantly or writing stuff here. That's just a thing. We can do that, and then we can talk about this stuff because I think it's important. People want to start out YouTube, and I saw another guy that's on my Discord asking me how, and I answered questions. I answered some questions there too, and then we can talk about that, and then other people can chime in too. It's good to have people like Ramethep, for example. Ramethep can answer questions there too, if it comes to streaming and all that stuff. So it's good to maybe have other people in there then too. Good. I think we will go and try to find the point with the jump thing. I know it was back at the Rabenschild one. Oh, I need to... Let me turn off the drones. It's just so because other people might not be too interested now into hearing me talk about, don't know, how I think recording should be done. Because I'm also not perfect. There are people out there that know a lot more. I recently got into the technical side of the whole recording business and working on stuff like that. So I can definitely answer questions when it comes to that right now. Okay, we will go back there because I think the last time I saw the jumping tutorial, I saw somewhere there. Good. What did other people say? And then one thing, quiet ones. Yeah, Alex Hudson, quiet coolers. With a noise gate and some noise reduction in your filters, you can get rid of that. You don't hear my coolers at the moment, and I usually edit them out. No problem, Ramthep. Thanks for being here. An Autobahn and a pristine. Yeah, do that. Then have fun with it. The PC specs for Space Engineers are relatively harsh, but I noticed that too. That it got better. That Space Engineers got a lot better with the specs it needed and all that stuff. Okay, we can take a look at that. That's how it runs for me right now, and the fantastic part is that my game world runs the same way. So I'm running simulation speeds of 1 and frames of 60, and that's what I want. That's all that I want. coolers won't make a difference when recording. Chirping in the background. Yeah, again, filters in OBS. That's amazing stuff that I found. Filters are the best. With nature chirping in the background. So now I have to drink a bit and hopefully I don't. Lee Kennedy, hello. i5 in a laptop works for me. Yeah. The computer I started out with, or I started out playing SE with, Space Engineers, was also an i5 and it worked. Yeah, a man cave. Yeah, thanks, Fant. Is it, what is it, 00 Fant? O Fant? I don't know. Is it lead speak? Thanks, but it's not beer. It's just iced tea. Okay, now we have to be on the lookout. Where is the jump point? There it is. No Fant. Okay. Okay. It's a play on. Is it a play on James Bond? Or one of the. What? That's a cleaner? Is it? I will have to look that up. But we will not talk about toilet cleaner right now. Okay. Good. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens there. I hope I don't have to do it with a certain ship, that I maybe can just jump with this ship. No problem, Duncan. Thanks for being here. I will stay here for a while, so stay a while and listen. What was that? Is that Diablo? I think that's Diablo. I always, nearly always enjoy my engineering. It gives you a ship to jump. Do you have to use this ship? Or can you use a different one? We will test that if I can do it with this ship. Otherwise we'll just grind down the other ship and take all its parts. Stop. Okay, there's the ship. Deckard Kane Diablo 1, yes. I'm at the moment playing Diablo 3 with Nathan, and it's so nice. Okay, it's a different version of the. Do we have to repair that? Superconductors. How should I get these many superconductors? Okay, what the thing we have to do? Old exploration ship is equipped with a jump drive. Jump drives are used to transport ships over a great distance and find to repair the jump drive. Okay. There's stuff in there. Nice. Okay, that's back online. Jump drives can only be activated from a cockpit toolbar. Enter the control station. Perform a jump. Okay, now we have to work on the system. We might have to do it with this ship. That doesn't work out for me, so we will have to Landing gear. See if that works. Okay, motors, more steel plates, and then that should work out. Some motors and some steel plates. We will lock the ship to the Duchessa and see if the jump drive is able to bring us out of here. I hope that if that doesn't work, we just have to arrive with the ship there. Then we can hopefully... Oh, what the? Hidden base location. Hidden base location always sounds nice. So, edit text. Copy. Okay. And then we... Okay, it's... We will test if it's a different location or not. It will take a while until we warp. Okay, that works out. And now, I want to see if the hidden base location is new from a clipboard. Hello, new drone waypoint. New. Okay. 9.5 minus 9.5 9.353 9.353, and this one is 11,490 minus 11,490. It must be the same, but I just want to be sure, not that they hit something in there. 14,000. It's on your GPS. I know. I saw the point, but is it the same? That's what I want to see. If that's the same, it is the same. So we will just jump over there. So I always want to go for the unknown signals here. I have the... Yeah, that's the thing I'm working towards, the other suit that I'm getting. Okay, let us find the point. Okay, is it already in the... No, it's not set in there. We will set it to hidden base location. Low health? Oh. Oh, that was not nice. Why did I pressed a button that I didn't want to press. Let us be careful now. Just okay. And see if the ship can jump us the 14 kilometers. It hopefully is able to do that. And then we jump. Jump distance will be truncated. Distance to destination. What is the problem? What is the problem there? That's a message I have never gotten. Never. It is the same. Okay, then. To destination 24. What is that? Does somebody know what that is? What the problem here is? Why does it say I never had that? Is does the ship size matter? Because I never, it never said to me, okay, there's something in the way. No, I did the hidden jump. Oh, it could be, yeah, it could be that it wants me to blind jump there. That might be a problem. Then we will try it with this ship and just see if that works. Okay. So, okay. Jump drive. We will go to hidden base location and then just jump. See, this one does it. I set the same waypoint. So maybe, don't know, maybe it's something else. Okay, the top ship will slow us down if we don't turn it off. Let us turn the top ship off, and then we maybe can even grind that thing down, because it seems we can. It doesn't matter what ship we use to jump. Leave it here or whatsoever. Yes, it works. Now back now to the base, and then find the hidden base, and then we see what happens there. Then we see what happens there. I want to know if there's ammunition, for example, because if it wants me to fight things, then we again need more ammo. What is burning? Ooh, is there? Oh. Don't get out of your seat while jumping. Yeah, the ship will jump without you. Well done, engineer. Now it's time to put your new skills to the test. There's a planet nearby which is controlled by a pirate faction. Find the planet and take out the pirates. Okay, that's the next thing. Ooh. Is that already the thing that says I get the suit? Or do I need to completely finish that? Whirlpool, it is a blueprint. There is someone that made that. Or do you want to specifically the ships with my attachments? Because this is the Duchessa. It's called the Duchessa on. Let me spell that out. That's how the ship is called on the Steam workshop, but it's just the body. It's just the body of the ship. The person that made the ship is called Stone Cold Jane Austen, and the Duchessa is my absolutely beloved ship. I take the ship everywhere with me. So if you want to exactly have this ship with the additions I've done, then I can do that, but it's I'm not too happy to just put out the Duchessa, just the Duchessa again. Again, this ship, the body of it is already on the workshop if you want it. Ship with attachments. We can do that. We can do that later, and maybe maybe I can give that to you then. Okay, there's a pop-up. Okay, then we have to go to the planet, but first I want to see what the base holds for me. If the base holds anything for me. There is that just an antenna, or is that, no, there's, what is this? There. Ooh. There's no place like home. Oxygen? Ooh, I want this. The thing doesn't work in here, so why do stuff like that? Oh, come on. What do we have here? This is an O2 generator, small cargo. Is anything in here that's somewhat interesting? There's no cargo on here for ammo or something like that, but there's something this is not connected, so we might be able to connect this and then everything should work out. Let me take a look what we have here. Is there no power? There's ice in there. It's not how that works. I don't want to have... There is power. Why is there... Why is this thing not working? Is it turned off? Okay. Turn this block on, please. Thanks. Okay, someone... Cabin lights, shutters, air vent, on, off. And this is turned off too. Okay. Not that I need that right now. I really don't need that. So let us... If there's no ammo, I don't really need everything in here. Is it just because I can't see it? No, there's just ice. I will grab that and take off with it. Because that's not a thing I want to deal with. If there's no ammo, then you're not interesting to me. Lol, yeah, I know. I'm slow when it comes to this. It's just a thing I don't deal well with scenarios that are set up by someone. Not good at these games. Good. Okay, we will take more of the ice, and I want to have the bottles. That's always good to have. This ice comes in handy. Why is there ice in there? The hydrogen generator cannot do anything with ice, or? Can it deal with ice directly? No, it can't, or? No, it can't. So... Good. Are there parts we might be able to get from that to deal with? There was no uranium in there, so that's something we would need for rockets. We don't have a lot of that anymore. It is a nice little base. I will not say that it is not a nice little base, but I need to deal with other things right now than to have a nice little base. I would like to have ammo. And I don't really want to search for it. The thing is that there is a Duchessa version on the workshop that must be able to go into atmosphere. If that is a thing, then we might have to change the Duchessa we have into that version, and then we could land on the planet. Although I'm not too much into the idea. But okay, I just want to fill up my bottle here, and then we will go to the planet, because that's planet 5,000 kilometers. Oh, people. Kilometers. Okay, we have our jump drives are able to put out 2,200. This alone, the jumps alone will take ages. The jumps alone. First jump. Maybe we can take a look if we find a uranium asteroid or something like that on the way. Okay, because we have 6 minutes to deal with here. It is okay. The thing is, the jump drives now take 6 minutes to load, and if we can do something in that time, I would be really, really happy. And maybe having an asteroid with uranium or something like that would be nice. I'm ready for a fight. I'm ready for a fight. I'm so ready for a fight. I'm so not ready for a fight. Let's be true. Let's be true here and say I'm not ready for that. Energy low? No. You're lying. How close do I have to get to the planet? I know that there's something happening on the planet, and then there's something happening in orbit. So I know that first there will be the whole planetary action, and that's something I need to solve in a way where I don't necessarily need to land. Okay, stop. Duchessa, stop. I really want to know, but on the other hand, I don't want to know. Again, I don't want to spawn in crazy combat ships just to be able to do that. If I need 4,000 hours to just deal with the opponents there, I'm... Yeah, that's the idea I had to Nulnulfand. Use something to drop onto my enemies to defeat them. There. See that? There's uranium. We will go for just a few minutes of mining. And then we will grab the uranium and maybe make us more rockets. It's so sad that we lost the hydrogen miner. We could use the small jump ship. Put a camera on there, maybe maybe an antenna, and then just drop that thing into the base. Such good engineer. What? Now you're being sarcastic. Having more uranium will help us to maybe get some more rockets, because we still run on, I don't know, 22 rockets or something like that. And having a bit more uranium will fix that for us. And let's say at 4K, it's not a lot. A bit of magnesium, although we oh, cobalt. We harvested uranium. We harvested stone gatling. The problem is that stone will not reach over 40 kilometers or something like that. A ship we could steer into the enemy base and try to just get it into there. Stone gatling might not be able to do that. And I don't know, by the way, I never figured out how to do these rotor weapons. If anybody has an idea how these work, then let me know. But I think I know that stone and ores reach 40 kilometers. They can do that. But it takes a while, and it is very not too precise. Shooting something with ore or stone on a planet. Okay, just a bit more, and then we also go for a bit of cobalt just to have it. It's there, and we will harvest that. Stone gatling has been nerfed, so the gravity, anything with gravity doesn't work too good anymore. The gravity weapons. The thing is, they don't reach crazy high speeds anymore. That's a bit of a problem. I think stone also only travels with the usual, don't know, 100 meters per second, and that's, I think, not really something that really works out. Okay, that's bad. If it doesn't do all the damage it did before, then it is not really interesting to me. We need more damage here, damage. That's something. Having these small miners is pretty neat. The miners in my world are just too massive and too good. I have a small miner. By the way, I added the tier ship tools mod that KMax used, and I really want to try try things with that. I have to see tomorrow's episode. I still have to record, and this weekend I will go on a bit of a recording frenzy, but for something else than not for something else in Space Engineers, but for something else than the usual series. I scrapped the hydrogen episode that I did for the testing, and I have to say it really wasn't worth. I haven't, and I just watched too much. Okay, let us hope the refinery grabs all this. You should try it. Try the new version. It's good. Okay, the refinery is run. They are working on the uranium. That's good, because then we can make more rockets. Reactors. Large reactor. This is turned off. Good. Okay, we have this amount of ammo, and I just want to have a few more rockets, I think. We're still waiting for 14 rockets. The problem is, I think now it might also be silicon wafers. So we will scrap that, turn that off. Okay. Do I have anything? Silicon. See, we are running low on silicon. For the... What can we break down? We could break down some solar cells. We will get rid of this. The gravity components. That's not a lot. Fury Shadowhunter, hello. The thing with SAM version 2 is that you don't have to dock first. You can register the connectors. You basically. Okay, Fury. I will record this weekend. I will record a tutorial for SAM. I think it's too interesting of a script to not do something like that. What you do basically is you set up your station with your programmable block, your antenna, and your connector, and you let the programmable block advertise the station, basically. So your programmable block will put out a signal and say, here is a connector that you can use. And then when you set up your drone or your ship or whatever you want to have auto docking, you have this screen where you can search in the setup screen where for this new dock. Select that, it gets added to the navigation menu that you can later use, and that works for every station. So another tour of the big ship. Yeah, we can do that at one point. Geeks then. The big blue is always interesting, and I'm still working on that thing always. So we can do a bit more of a tour, but it's a big ship. So, but we can do that at one point. Don't know. Maybe if we get the whole thing done today relatively early, then we can work something out there. I will do one of these. Again, it's you use what you later do with your drone is you set it up in the drone. You don't need to land there first or something like that. As long as everything is in antenna range, and you can upgrade the range with laser antennas, for example, or something like that. It's just as long as the drone has the chance to get in radio contact with the two stations or with the one station, you will see it in the setup screen of your drone, and then you can add it to your navigational screen, and then you can go there. So you don't need to go there first. If you have it already set up, then everything's fine. I will also do a bit of setting up a station tomorrow in my tomorrow episode, because I've built a cargo drone for the Mars rover, and I want to set up the Mars rover to work on that. Nullfend, have a good night and sleep well. Nothing appears in your docking screen. Again, you have to change the screen. There's two screens. There's the navigation screen, and then there is the setup screen. I hope that's something. I'm just asking if you have took a look at that. You can switch screen with a button or the command screen or something like that, and then you can switch between the two screens on one screen basically, and then. Again, it needs to be, config screen, and it needs to be in antenna range. That's one thing. You need antenna contact to that. So if you want to go from orbit, for example, to something on the ground, then you need to set that up. Did you advertise to your programmable block? Stations need the advertise in their programmable block. It's the square brackets, and then there is sam space advertise. That's one thing you also have to do. Where are we on the chair chat? You are the biggest contributor to that right now. It's good that you remind the people. I don't want to push for it, but that's the thing. I needed better chair, and that's where definitely this money will go to. Thank you, Krogan. That's nice. I always like to get the number because my Streamlabs, for example, just shows a different number. In the station, yeah, in the programmable block, you need to set that up. But I will do something about that. I hope I could help you now. If that doesn't show up there, maybe it's antenna ranges. So everything needs to be in range. The drone or your ship needs to be able to get antenna contact with the whole thing. It will be out next week. I will try to do one tomorrow, and then next week, I hope on Tuesday, I will be able to put that out. I hope that's okay for you. Okay, we still don't have a lot of stuff. So we could make maybe 10 more rockets. We could do more. I will let that run, and hopefully we get that. I will do a bit of cobalt now. It's a sitting ticket up for grabs. A sitting ticket up for grabs. Sorry, I'm Krilla. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Do I still have... No, I'm still off the free try of the chair. I'm not sure. The thing is, I need to order one, and I don't know if I can get anything set up there. I know already where I want to order one, but the problem with these chairs is that if you order one, it's kind of a game. It's kind of a bit of a lottery if you order. Okay, there is still... No, the drill is empty. I can go out. I want to just grab a bit of cobalt just because it's here, and then we continue to the planet. Okay. There was cobalt somewhere. That's ice, uranium. Where was the cobalt? No, I didn't try out PEM. I didn't have the chance to try out PEM. I really want to, but I kind of have to find. I've kind of have to find a thing. I want to test out PEM because that's also a thing that really interests me, and if I get a hold of that and can wrap my head around it, then I would like to also try to do. Okay, is it somewhere in the asteroid? Because if it's in the asteroid, I will not go for that. Or. PEM is as a concept pretty neat, but again I hadn't had the chance. I wouldn't know where to put that in, and because I left, sorry for the noise, I left the alien planet. There is no. Don't know. I have to see it. The thing is that now I'm on Mars. Mars is my setup where I want to go with rovers. So what I want to test out is a mining rover next, and then maybe a big mining machine. So PEM doesn't help there, and I need to go back to Earth to maybe set up a flying mining machine there. Borganaut, hello. I'm using right click. What is that? Fury, it's a link, so I can't open that right now. What is it? Please describe. Is it the orange mining rover? The, how is it called? The armadillo or something like that? Oh, an autonomous miner. So yeah, sorry, I'm. The thing is that again, I need to go with a rover, and that Redef's auto miner AI. That's the first one I tested out. Bejamol MK2. Yeah, that could be the. There's a small orange rover that uses whips mouse controlled turret thing. We talked about that already, and that's one thing I definitely want to test. Okay, I bet I will get out of here now. I just wanted to get a bit of. Oh, and we have some stone that gives us. No, I need to backwards. I don't. Do I have a camera or something like that? G. Nope. No camera. Yeah, the Mars script, and that's what this rover uses to mine. I definitely want to test that thing, and then maybe, don't know, configure it in a different way or so. It got changed. That's too bad. That's too bad. That's a neat script. Okay, these rocks there are dangerous. Should I also get some ice? Is it on the surface? Let us see if the ice is on the surface. Grabbing ice would be neat, because if we need to change the ship into something that can go into atmosphere, I really want to. No, I will not dig for that right now. So let us go back to the ship and do another jump and see what we can do. Again, the station, I think we just need to knock out the station, and then we can fly towards the enemy that's in orbit. Yeah, maybe we really let the small blue ship there crash into the planet. Inertia tensors, yeah, I'm learning to really use them. Yeah, it needs Some reversing cameras would be nice, but we don't have them right now, so I will have to live with that. That's the thing. If I would be in my world, I would consider all the suggestions and I would do all the stuff. But for me at the moment, I want to get through this thing here. And we talked about having fun when you record, and this starts to lose me. It starts to lose me a bit. That's why I do it on stream. If I would have to record this, I wouldn't do that. On stream it's more fun because there's people around and I can talk with people. So not doing it on stream would... Okay. There's drag again. The ship is too heavy. Okay, my friends. That turn that off. Is that thing still turned off? It is. Okay, we start and go to the next jump. Okay. We have to see how we have to fit the blue ship, if we need to put some atmospheric thrusters on there so that we... Okay, there's the entrance. That's where the... Okay. The next jump. Okay, I'm reading chat, but still 600 kilometers to go. I hope it shows me where the enemy is. Next jump will be just... Don't know. We go half. That's 1,100. I don't know. That's... We need to wait for it to be... What is that? Mayday, mayday. Okay, no, we will not react to stuff like that. Although we could go there and see what it is, but it could be a vulture and then this ship rips me a new one. I will not go there. Do any of these ships need repairs or something? I saw that one of the thrusters was offline here. Okay, this one. Tend to your ships. Okay. We will remove a lot of the stuff around here and maybe fix it with some heavy armor or some more armor. And this thing will just hit like a bomb. I would like to put the... I would like to put the gyroscope somewhere else. And then maybe gyro. Put that here. Okay, are you people still there? I don't see messages, and that always makes me anxious to... Maybe that the stream dropped or something like that. Alex is still there, that's good. Then we can continue. I would like to rip out the... As an engineer, that's nice to hear, Krille. As the good engineer I am, I would like to rip out the jump drive. That's something I don't know. It's something I just can't let crash into a planet for no reason. So we need to rip that out. We need a way to control the ship on the way down. So that's something we will have to take a look at. Let me take a look at the internals, what we have there. And maybe we could put just a rocket launcher on the front to just put out a bit of damage. We fill that manually and then... That's good to hear. Yeah, you all play space engineers. That's a good thing. Okay, the batteries, we cannot do anything about that. I can do something about this here. This is stuff I don't need. Maybe I will replace that with more heavy armor. I want to put in a remote control, and we need an antenna somewhere on the back side. Okay, we rip out I will rip out the jump drive. And then hopefully I have enough materials to make another antenna. Flying waffle iron. Flying waffle iron. That could be a good description. I'm not sure. Okay, there's radio comms equipment on here. That's good to see. So we can hopefully make another antenna. And then because the beacons, I never really understood the beacons. That's something, I don't know, I never really used beacons. In the beginning they were nice because you kind of had to deal with stuff like that, but now the beacons are relatively useless. Everybody can see them. They are, I don't know, it's a normal antenna seems to be so much more logical than to just have the beacon on your system. Oh, is something coming towards me? No, it was just the Mayday signal again. Yep. The beacons I don't get anymore, but on the other hand, in the beginning I lost so many ships to me just being stupid, but now again, having antennas is so much more useful. It was called a fire ship. Yeah, that's the idea. Maybe if we have enough materials, maybe we could stick a warhead or two in there to have them explode as well. Protect everything with armor as much as we can, although we will not be able to deal with heavy armor. I think we are just able to put in a bit of light armor, but I think it would be nice to just go for that. Radio comms, okay, 40, that's exactly what we got. Beacons and antennas, where's the rest? There's the rest. This stuff is so has so much volume. That's one sad thing. I can't set this thing on fire and let it crash into. That would be neat if I could just set it on fire and let it crash down. And we can only hope that this works. It could just fail miserably, and then we wasted a good ship to to achieve nothing. But I hope that it at least works out for us. Not having the built-in repair system makes me go crazy. Energy low. Yeah, that makes me go crazy too. Okay, 2 more large steel tubes and handful of construction components. Remember me again when I run completely out of energy. Okay. Maybe having some rockets in the front will help us, but I need to see how many rockets I can produce with the stuff I have right now, because it would make my life easier if I could just shoot some rockets at it. Okay, now the hard part begins, bringing down the jump drive. Okay. Oh, come on, it's so... All in the name of science. Yes, 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 that's true. We will call this a science experiment. It's just like dropping the first nuclear bomb without knowing if... Don't know. The physicists knew pretty much what they were doing, but I know that there were some physicists that said if you drop that thing, you will set the atmosphere ablaze. We will do the same here. It's not the same, but something similar. Make a science experiment that hopefully destroys the enemy base, and hopefully, don't know, do I need the planet? No, I don't. So if it happens that we set the atmosphere ablaze, man, that would be cool. Scientists and engineers, I don't know if... Do scientists and engineers operate on... Engineers usually... I will not say anything. I don't fall in either category, but engineers try to use what scientists, don't know, make something useful out of what scientists propose and find out. So my father is an engineer, so I should maybe stop talking about that. Okay. Science engineer. Yeah, that's neat. That's a good title. That's a title I want to hold. Being a science engineer. I'm not good at both. So okay. Oh, we get the power cells back. So we could burn through some more power cells and remove them, because we might not need them. Although we would have some more space for batteries, but batteries are not really needed, and I hope that I can just go through with the... I need to turn off the lady. I have the feeling I need to turn her off. Good. People, I need something to read. Step up your message game. This whole flying around and having just this small inventory really makes me go crazy. That was only 7 gravity. Ooh. And there's more in there. Come on. Good. Okay. The same as the space engineers internship. Ooh, I don't know. That's a neat question. It could be a design thing that some designer could. No. That can't be true. I will take a look at this. Let me see. Back now. Good. Okay. Oh man, that is. What happened there? Let me take a look if to the stream health. It's weird. It says to me stream health is excellent. So it doesn't say that it changed in any way. That's so weird. 20-30 seconds. Just froze. Keeping the old, of course. Okay, then I can turn off Chrome again. Okay, I hope you didn't miss anything too major in 20 or so, 30 seconds. Alex, what I wanted to know is, what do you mean by going into the ship? The bottom buttons there under the gyroscope? Or what do you mean? Use the grinder ship. The grinder ship whirlpool is, in my opinion, to if I go into that, I don't want to grind the whole thing down. I just want to pinpoint the jump drive and rip that out of there. What kind of things do you? Some messages would be nice. Just something to talk about, because I'm flying back and forth, and then it's always good to have something to talk about. But giving me the F enter cockpit key. Okay. I don't know. I don't know why it's the same. Someone set that up. Oh, so you were struggling with it because. Okay, now I understand what you're talking about. I was so happy to talk about some design things and maybe UI design or something like that. And now I can't anymore. What about beer? We could talk about beer, but some people might run into the problem that they think that the stream ends then. We usually do that when the stream ends, so we shouldn't do that now. Yeah, again, okay, switching. Okay, the cargo container, we will take this stuff out just because we can. I don't want to waste anything except the complete ship. Ooh, I had pastry today. There's a thing in German, a pastry. It's similar to donuts, but it doesn't have a hole, and it's filled with jam or marmalade or whatever you want to call that. And all the time when I burp now, I'm getting the taste of that again. The problem is I want to have more of these things now. It's called a Berliner. Best hamburger, Fartman, hello. Started pressing F. Tab out of the game. that's a problem. So I ended up outside my cockpit in the max. But oh no! The good thing is that they now have this follow mechanic. Yeah, it is good. It is good. Again, it's similar. It's similar to donuts. Similar. It's not a donut. It's similar to it. It's really nice. My wife brought some back home. Okay, we need some more welding. I can't do it. I mean, it's not possible. My mind will not let me do that. Just waste all the resources.
Inventory full.
We have to get this out. Everything else, okay, but my wife's Handy is making, or my wife's, not Handy, we call it Handy, my wife's smartphone is making noises. I hate that in the background. The problem is you might not hear it. I hear it, and I always think the people will hear it, and then... Okay, is there any damage, any more damage to this thing? No. Okay, now what we need to do is we need to put in a remote control, and I want to put it somewhere where it is out of the way, basically. So we'll put it here. We can access it from here. Motor and computers. Refill, as I was saying before, I was already rudely stopped. Yeah, more rockets. That's the thing. We need to maybe also fit the ship with some rockets, just so we can fire while we are going down at the station. Cargo container. And again, what I also need is some steering atmospheric thrusters. So that's also something we need to add. We needed computers and what else did we need for the remote control? Motors? I will just grab some motors. Then we can steer it from... Yes! Thank you, Whirlpool. I was faster. Okay, then we remove the front glass, replace it with some armor, and maybe we also remove the seat, put a camera on. The problem with the camera is it might be one of the first things the guns would shoot at. So if we can maybe hide it behind something. Should we replace... I will try that. We replace this passage here with some with an armor block. Put the camera on there and then have a bit of glass in the front. So maybe we end up with at least something that protects the camera a bit better than... I'm not sure if that works, but it might work out. And then we can maybe... Oh no. Camera. Why is it a small one? Did I change it? Small one, okay. This is the right way. First weld this up, now this. Computers 3. I want to have a few layers between. Ooh, smaller. That's maybe a good idea. The problem is we don't have the materials for heavy armor blocks. I'm pretty sure we don't have that. So we might have to go for normal armor. Although we have 200 metal grids, so we could maybe add some. Let me just grab that so I can prepare that. We have some more glass in the top. Then we also remove. What is holding me back? This will be welded. This will go. And this thing will go. And then we test out if we could put some heavy armor blocks just up top, one below, just so we get a bit more stuff in between the camera and everything else. So this will be replaced by a normal armor block. Okay, I should exchange that again. Normal armor block. This will be replaced with a fat heavy armor block, and the bottom one too. And then we put some. I want to give them. The problem is that I don't know what do I have to deal with. Am I dealing with rockets from on the planet? Does anybody know if I deal with rockets on the planet? Oh, I hate this, having to go back and forth. I should have taken a look at the inventory sizes. I think I should have gone up with the inventory sizes. Anybody that knows it and could tell me if we still have to, with what we have to deal there, that would be absolutely nice. I really want to know if we have to deal with crazy weapons from the surface. Because if we have to deal with rockets, okay, the ship hits hard. Okay, this will stay open for a bit. I want to put in a bit more armor. Oh no, I've put a slope block on there. Okay, I can deal with that. That's okay. A bit more armor in front of the remote control. You didn't get that far, that's sad. I definitely want to finish that thing today, hopefully. But we should make the next jump, by the way. Then a bit of glass in the front. On the other hand, I don't want to make this thing too crazy heavy.
Energy low.
This is so annoying. This is so annoying. This energy low thing is really annoying. I would like to just work out in space. Can I do that? Just work here without having to deal with it. Yeah, I know. Splitsy spawned a ship. That's... I spawned one too, but... I will not say anything about Splitsy because I spawned a ship too, so I'm not better than him. Okay, maybe a bit. Do we have... What do we need for these heavy armor blocks? What is in the way? Do I not have any steel plates? I did it too. I did it too. I will not say anything. Spets. I watched Spets do it, and Spets spawned in multiple ships and dropped just a huge armored ship onto the base. So I think spawning in our the small Duchessa, I think that's okay-ish. Okay, weld up this thing, and then I need to bring in the parts to weld up the heavy armor blocks. Question is, can we still see enough? I want to be able to steer the whole thing. 5. I hope we are able to still see stuff. Spets didn't even try. Spets just went for it and strong-armed the whole thing like crazy. He spawned in a big red fighting ship and just dropped the whole thing onto the base. It was a good sight, a sight to behold, but people shouldn't, I don't know, people might not call it legitimately if someone does it that way. Okay, now metal grids. That will be another flying back and forth, but at least the camera might be safe then. At least a bit. At least better than if we would just fly off with it. That way we might not even have to completely finish it. Could that be? Okay. Okay, let me get a look at that. Okay. Okay. I need a way to control that. Maybe it's good to set that up immediately. We just have the one camera. So now that should be enough. Ash! Things are going well. I'm preparing this ship as a bit of a gravity bomb to take out the base on the planet. I'm not sure if that thing works out, but I hope that we can at least take out the base on the planet with it, and we will do our next jump in a second and then see. Will we be attacked in orbit? I hope we are not attacked in orbit, otherwise the whole thing might go down thous. Waffling the ship. Okay, good. This can at least fly. Yeah, that's a thing I definitely want to do. The problem is I don't know if I have enough materials for warheads. That might be our problem. It could be that we are not able to make warheads. And I think that would be the first. I'm not sure. I never really played around with the warheads, so Warheads. What would we need for warheads? Explosives or... Ooh, that's not cheap. We'll just make 2 warheads, but we might have ran out of... We might have ran out of magnesium. We shouldn't, but we might have ran out of it. No, we didn't. We should be able to make 2 warheads. Yes! Big one! We will see if that works. It could not end well. And I will weld that up when we bring the ship a bit away from the main ship before we weld that up. And then I can just stick 2 warheads into here. Onto this part here. Is there anything in here anymore? No. The batteries, we will lose that. That's okay. We have a gyro. I want to have some way to... Oh, okay, we should weld this up. And weld this up. I want to have a way to control the ship in gravity, in the atmosphere. So we need maybe some atmospheric thrusters. Could that be a solution for us? I need to separate them. Do I really need to separate them? Because if I need to separate them, I will not do it. This thing is... We will crash this thing. This thing will go. So I don't want to separate any bombs from it. If I want this thing to land in the base or crash into the base and destroy it. That's what I want to do with it. Kamikaze all the way. And there's no coming back for this ship. So we will not do any of that. If something explodes, so I wouldn't call it that way, but yeah, something like that. Krille, thanks for being here. Thanks for your donation, and that's really nice. Hope to see you in the next one too. Not too close, not close to each other. Okay. If the maestro does it, but again, what we could do is, don't know, have some decoys on here, but the problem is we don't have the materials for that. We are running low on materials. We will do another jump and then see. By Rabenschild now, chat. Thanks for the hashtag. Thanks for the hashtag, Krille. Good night. 700, we will go to 600 something. Okay. I want to see where the base is. Not in the atmosphere. No, 21. 3. 25. 26. 27. That's better. I'm okay. It points to the middle of the planet. Planets are in diameter 120. Okay, 500. Is it 120 kilometers radius or diameter? Because otherwise we would have to go to... If it's diameter, then we go to 65, 85, 40. Jump. Drive. Does that work? This works. Thanks. Ooh, 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 ooh. Unknown signal. But we don't see a base yet. I kind of want to get to the unknown signal there. I hope we can... Ooh, reach the planet, thanks. Then I want to stop anyways. You reach the planet. Pirate facility, 59 kilometers. So we will have to go over there anyways to stay in range of the antenna. Okay, we will first disable... I've got 20 watching on the YouTube telly and 18 on phone chat. Everything's fine. They might not update it, but it's good numbers. We hopefully grow in the numbers. That's what I definitely want to have. By the way, tomorrow's episode I will I got some 50% off codes for space engineers, and tomorrow will be an episode with a giveaway. Cow rifle. I have so many cow rifles. The cow rifle. I don't care for the cow rifle. I don't care for the cow boots. I don't care for the whole cow suit. In the first stream, or in one of those, I think in the first stream of this era here, while doing this, I found this nice helmet, and I have to say, it made me really want to get more of these. Yeah, the cow suit is nice, but I got it already. I think I have all the cow suit stuff, and I'm constantly getting that more and more. I'm getting the leopard stuff constantly, and I'm getting the cow suit constantly, so I really don't want to see that anymore. The smiley face is nice. It's I couldn't decide if I want to get the pajama suit. Again, I got some skins from Keen, and I couldn't decide if I want to get the pajama suit, and I didn't take it. So it's nice to at least have the helmet, because I thought I would like to get it for the helmet. Okay, let's go over to the pirate facility. We will have to go up top. Ten ejectors dropping stone. We talked about ejectors dropping stone, but what what we talked about was that stone is not the best to bombard anymore with. So, do you have any different information there, Ash? If you have, then let me know. That would be interesting to hear. What I wanted to do now is I brought this exploration ship with me, this the blue one that is in the that you get from the we talked about making a gravity assisted stone Gatling or something like that, and we said that's maybe not the thing that we should do. So again, I want to drop this ship into the base and hopefully get it from orbit, because I don't want to land. Maybe fix some rockets to it so we can shoot a bit. Unpowered grids don't get tired. We need the power to steer the ship, so we cannot unpower it. That's the problem. I'm not sure if unpowering it would help us in any way. The problem will be that we would have to hit the thing over 40 kilometers. And that's something that is, I think, not achievable. Heaps of steel plate definitely would help. They help from 2 meters away. Why shouldn't they help destroy everything? I need to be on the lookout if we go into atmosphere. That would be something I wouldn't like, so I have to do some things. Hidden base location, show on HUD. New, go away, this needs to go away, this needs to go away, planet needs to go away, pirate facility stays, drone waypoint goes away, drop blocks on it. Again, we can't aim over this amount of with the platform. The problem would be we need to build the platform. That will not work out. I think we don't have enough parts. We don't have enough parts to work with stuff like building a platform, building crazy contraptions. We don't have the parts for it. That's the thing. If I don't need it back, then I could just drop the ship in. We could do it with a ship. Maybe I will try that. I will put some atmothrusters on the ship. If I have the materials for that, I will put some small atmothrusters on this ship and just try to shoot it from maybe a kilometer up or something like that. The idea is not bad. The idea is not bad to maybe steer it right over it. Yeah, that's the thing. I need... The problem is, Borgonaut, I don't have the parts. If I had the parts, then I could make the test with the blocks and then test it with and then, don't know, kill it off with the I don't have the parts for warheads. That's the next thing. I can't build... I can at the moment build 2 warheads. That's what I've done. I've built 2 warheads. Everything gone. So we would have to spend hours to search for materials now. And let's be honest. I don't want to do that. Where's the atmosphere? We should be in atmosphere already. Extended rod things. Everything that we do with cameras or with something like that, we would have to put power on these. We would have to put antennas on these, the camera, the real YouTuber copyright claimer. Ooh, that seems to be nice. See, the Earth isn't flat. Okay, there is the atmosphere. Now we have to get out of here. So the problem that we definitely have is that there's no way that we have enough resources to try out everything. The ship is our best shot at the moment. So what I will do is we will put some atmospheric thrusters on there so that we maybe can keep it hovering over the base. And then we will try to hit it with rockets. I will take some of the rockets that I have and put them into the ship. And then we see if that works. Otherwise, I hope that this ship can get enough I hope that we can get enough. It's smoking because it's hitting the other ship. The thrusters are hitting the other ship. Okay. Okay, what we do is we fit this now with some atmospheric thrusters so that we can steer it in atmosphere. But because the deeper we go into the atmosphere, we will not be able to steer it with the... I'm trying to not do that. Hitting your house. Trying to hit something, but houses shouldn't be in there. Okay, the atmospheric thrusters. I hope that we have enough parts for that. We need 110 motors per atmospheric thruster. We might not even be able to do that. We don't have the nickel to do that at the moment. So how many motors do we have? We have 200. 212. We can't even make 2 atmospheric thrusters. That's a problem. That's a real problem. We can't even steer the thing down. We could try it with... The problem is now fitting it out with for example, hydrogen thrusters. No, off to the mines. I don't have the time to go off to the mines. Or I would have the time. I don't have the patience to go off to the mines. That's the thing right now. Okay, break down parts to make... Yeah, the thing is we already broke down parts to make the rockets. And I think we broke down motors. So... We need for motors, we need nickel. We don't have nickel anymore. So what else could we break down to... We have some detector components we could break down. Let me first empty out the assembler because we would empty out, we would kill all the components for the warheads we have built. At least. So the disassembling process. We will disassemble everything that we don't need. That we don't need. We have solar cells. Let's just disassemble them. Large steel tubes will be needed. Computers will be needed too. Don't need medical components. The graph components are not necessary. We need this. Bulletproof glass doesn't help us, really help us. We will just get rid of these things. Maybe just keep one set and everything else can go to hell. We will grind these down. We will grind these down. Okay, everything's full, so let us disassemble all. While we disassemble all, I will take a look at chat. Put things back together. Yeah, that's yeah, no. No. What else? The thing is that the welders and all that stuff, they don't do anything good for us. But we are getting nickel. We are getting nickel. So we could try to make more motors. And then work this out. I need to get rid of this. This is stuff we really don't need. The thruster components, they don't give us nickel, but I think I will... No, we will keep some of them. These... The gravity components are so heavy that are so voluminous. They also don't give us nickel, so... Do the... parts for drills. If so, parachute down with ships with drills a small distance away and use gyros to aim yourself under the base. So, drop a rover is what you are suggesting, Ash. We could use the drill ship and drop it as a rover. That's not a bad idea. I will first do the I will first drop the ship on it. The ship again. We don't need this ship. Absolutely, we don't need that. So first that. And if that doesn't work, we have to go for plan B, and that will plan B. Drop a rover, drill under the whole thing, because they do they attack us when we are underground? And the cool thing is we can get back to space. You can just get into, with a spacesuit, you can get back into space. That's no problem. So that's not a bad idea. Yeah, that's the now the parachute ideas come in. That's the thing. We will build a rover next and then just drop that thing. And I can just go up to space with a spacesuit if I need to. First we'll drop the ship. I don't need it. That's the first thing we do. No, I will not save a bomb. That's something I thought track your signal. So how much power do we still have? 15 days. We drop this. We will bring this up. The batteries are hidden. 2 days. That's enough. The thing is, if we put something on the surface, like a rover, we can this ship here can stay just in orbit, so we can bring a survival kit with us and some things, and then that should work too. So I think going down to the planet will be my last resort, because that will take time. If we can take it out with this ship, we don't need time for that. If we're not able to do that, then yeah, then we need to make more episodes with this. Okay, large steel tubes, some metal grids. Oh, metal grids. Do we still have them? Yes. Ah. Okay, construction components, large steel tube motors, some motors, computers. This is maybe the more wasteful approach, but I will go for wasteful now. I don't want to play this scenario for ages, and so that's why we'll go for the wasteful approach. And if then the sandbag's also a good idea, but we don't have the materials for that. We might have the materials to drop a ship or a rover or something like that. We don't have the materials to drop crazy amounts of guns down. It's just not working out. The Scud missile approach at the moment seems to be a lot more viable to me than doing anything else when it comes to time. Again, it's something I don't want to do for large steel tubes. What am I grabbing here? I know that it sounds good to you. Doesn't sound good to me. The rover is something I will do after I tried this. If this doesn't work, then rover. Then the rover approach. Okay, refuel. Because with the rover, then we can go down there, can build bases if we want, and then we can also go for the base approach and then build something new on the surface. And nope, I'm so not into this. We have some more bottles, and we will first do this. Is it missiles or is it rockets? We will just take 10 missiles. Again, it just needs to shoot a few times. And again, then maybe some atmospheric thrusters. That's an approach we will go for. We will make it steerable in space. You need steel plates. Yeah, roll over. That's the next thing, because it's the approach that takes more time. I kind of want to finish this thing today. And so this will be the approach we go for now. Make it steerable and maybe some up and down, and then maybe some to the front, so we can maybe slow down. That's something I want to test, if we can slow down in this whole thing, if we can slow it down in atmosphere. And maybe, do I still have some? Yes. 8. I don't know how much power these things put out. If I can slow the whole thing down just a bit to keep it okay, should we go for I think I should go for up and down. And maybe one down, just so we stay at least a bit steerable. Now we need some more of that. With a rotor, we couldn't control the whole thing, Krogan. That's our problem. We couldn't use a rotor. What we could, don't know, we could try a script or something like that, but now I would have to go for script then and then install that. And again, I will go for more. I will go for more of these things, and then hopefully that works out in our favor. Okay, we need large steel tubes and construction components and some more metal grids. Get rid of this. Construction components, some more, and just some more. Again, with a rotor, we would have the problem that we couldn't control anything here. And I want to stay in control. That's why I'm adding them. This ship doesn't need to go faster. It just needs to be kind of controllable. That's the effect I want to have. Metal grids. Did I weld everything up? No, I didn't go for this one, I think. Or I did. Large steel tubes. Next. Alex, thanks for being here, or thanks that you were here. And I wish you a good night. I just want to, don't know, I just want to finish this and then we drop it. So someone needs to tell me how the warheads would work. Do I need to activate them and then have them on a timer, or do they work if I just slam the whole thing into the ground? Do they then activate? Okay, there need to be some more construction components. Give me that. People, how does that work? Metal grids. This so needs to work out, otherwise I'm bummed out, and then we need to make another stream about this. Not that I don't want to stream, but timer. Don't they activate when I slam it? Okay, detonate on contact. Good. That's what I want. That they detonate on contact. Now I need motors. Now I need to produce some more motors. We need to see if that works out. I'm not sure. I hope I still have this amount of nickel. So I need to arm them shortly before I impact, I would say, or then, okay. Motors. The first motors I want to finish are these. These need to be done. Slowing the ship down in atmosphere, that's something I really want to do. If I can get it to be really slow and fire down at the station, that would be a lot neater than slamming it. The thing is, I don't think that just 2 small thrusters will do the trick. We could at least slow down the ship then. Okay, more motors. Oh no, that's all. That's all the nickel that we got. How could I go for more motors?
Energy low.
4, just 4 motors. Oh no. There's so not enough power in this all. These are thruster components. This doesn't work out. This doesn't work out. No, the lights don't have motors. Detector component. What could I just break down? Assembler. We'll break down these. These just have gold. The power cells have nickel, I think. We will be wasteful, and we will be wasteful like crazy. Power cells have nickel. Yes, but it's not a lot. They have also have nickel, and it's not too bad. Ooh, the detector components. Take a look at this. Ho, 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 ho. Detector components have a lot of nickel. That's neat. I will grind all these things down. These don't have nickel. No nickel. Canvas. That's something we can produce. Silicon, magnesium. Nickel in the medical components. Nickel in the... We still have some ammo, but the problem is it's just so... yes. They don't have... Nickel... No nickel... solar cells also have nickel. So we will grind these down to... yeah, I could spin the whole thing. Yeah, that's something I thought about. Maybe that's how we work. The problem is I didn't want to spin it just because if this ship crashes down really fast, I'm not sure if I really do the real decisions there. I will at least try to get 2 more rotors. So the one up, one down, and then we scrap the ones to the side, because then I just need to spin in basically one direction. So we still have some. Do we still have some detector components somewhere? Nope. Here are some detector components. There's some more motors. Good. Disassemble all. Okay, production. When that is disassembled, you can put it on a rotor Krogan. Yeah, that's the thing. We could use... The problem is, or no, the problem, I shouldn't say the problem. What we could use is, for example, the vector thrust. The vector thrust script to have one rotor to always spin into the direction we need it to spin into. But I would have to put a programmable block on, put the script on there, to configure that, and that's something I don't want to do right now. So let us not get into that. Okay, we can do 100 motors. There's 9. I think we can get at least one more going and hopefully get another one going. So these 2 here, I will finish. The thing is that cargo containers have only a few motor parts. And I want to keep some. I want to hold some motor spec to be able to land something on the surface. If we need to go down there, we need to keep some motors to ourselves to be able to land something on the surface. So I think they need the motors to be functional. So see, you have to put in the motors to make them functional, I think. That's true. But even a big landing gear has just 6 motors. So that's nothing. That is really nothing. Okay. Remote exploration ship P up. We will grind that down, by the way. So the small, for example, the small landing gears, it's 1 motor. That's nothing. So, but I think now we are good to go. I need to set up the cockpit in the right way. So, okay, remote access control. G, the camera on 3. View. Block weapons on 1. Character poses I don't need. Thrusters I don't need. Okay, what else do we need to set up before we drop it? If we head our way, the walls of our ship, big holes in it. Maybe 1 engine? What do you mean 1 engine? Okay, these work, this works, these work. Warheads. I will put them behind the thrusters. Steel plates. No parachutes for this thing. The parachutes slow it down. That's the least thing that we want to have, that it slows down. I want to have it violently crash into the ground. So this thing will not be slowed down. Yes, the warheads. They are at the back. That's the back of the ship. So... Okay, girders, construction components. They still need to be made ready. I'm not comfortable with warheads. I have the feeling I'm not really comfortable with these things. I should use them more, then I would be more comfortable with them. Small steel tubes, computers. Okay. I thought maybe detonate them shortly before the impact, or arm them shortly before the impact. Or what would you say? Ash, that's the thing I would like to do, just rip the planet apart. But that's sadly a thing that doesn't happen here. Hello, Eclipse the Wolf. Good to see you here. Yeah, we might go a bit over time today. Because I want to finish this, and I hope that I can finish it. Okay, warheads are on. Let us sit down. Okay, remote access. There's another large ship. Gee. Okay, the warheads. Okay. That doesn't work. I hate it. They took, for some reason, the terminal access for these ships doesn't work as it should. You can't go into the terminal, really go into the terminal when you're set up with them, and that's something I really don't like. Okay. Warheads. So setting up a timer, do we really need to do that if I arm it shortly before impact? So that I have a timer that basically definitely arms them if I can't control it anymore? That's what you mean, Austin? You said they detonate on impact. Oh, you mean that they... Ooh, okay, that they... It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea to kind of have a timer that sets them, that lets them just detonate after a certain amount of time. It's not a bad idea. Don't know. Have them detonate after 2 minutes or something like that, or 3. But I kind of want to set it up before. Interior plates. Now you are making me countdown to detonation. So arm and start countdown when close. Wait, why are you blowing up the ship? Wait. What have I missed? I have another ship, and that's the ship that I can drop. There is a pirate base Eclipse on the planet, and I don't want to land. I want to fly down with the ship, shoot it maybe, and then arm some warheads and just crash the ship into the base, and hopefully the warheads blow that up. Then. So yes, that's the thing. I'm using the ship as a bomb. Basically, so I could just start the countdown, arm them, start the countdown. So I don't need a timer. That's what you say. Okay. Then I will do that when I'm on the way down. Okay. Remote access, exploration, ship control. We will G groups. Arm the warhead. Start countdown. What do we set the countdown to? What would we set the countdown to? Just a few seconds, or should we set it to... Okay, the people that know their warheads. If I start the countdown, will it get armed automatically? Or do I still need to arm it before I start the countdown? I have the feeling that with 10, I might run into a problem. I want to have the countdown as something that is there just if the crashing doesn't detonate them. So it is arm, start countdown. Okay. I will go with 30 seconds. I want to start the countdown really close to the dropping, because if the warheads survive the drop and they come to rest somewhere in the base or close to the base, then that's what I want to have, that they then explode when they lie down somewhere. If the ship explodes before, I'm... Ooh. Oh. If I would just have more material. We could also, if we take longer anyways, we could just drop warheads on them. Arm the warheads. So somebody said drop blocks. Why drop blocks? If this doesn't work, We will go out, find stone, find we have uranium, find stone to make nickel and all that stuff, and then we just drop warheads on them. Don't know how many. We just drop them. Hello, John Rizzo. So that's what we do. Okay. Remote access. Control. We go into the camera view. There's the pirate facility. So it's just 35 kilometers below us. How good is the antenna of the... That would be the next thing that would get me 50,000. Okay, enable broadcasting. A bit odd when you arm them. They can blow up by being shot. If you start a countdown, they cannot blow up by being shot, but you can still... Yeah, that's the thing. Do they blow up if I start the countdown? That's the thing. I will just do both. Okay, I need to take a look at the terminal of the exploration ship. This antenna is set to 50,000 too, so now we can control it. 3. This is so awkward. This is so awkward. I'm not used to stuff like this. Okay, we are in gravity. We are falling and speed is rising. The atmospheric thrusters should work at around 8,000. So I hope we can still aim the whole thing. I need to keep in mind that up and down are the ways to aim that thing. I hope this works. Rockets are armed. The warheads are not armed yet. We will arm them as soon as we get into reach. That's right. Ooh, I hope that works out. I don't want to go down there. A problem is now that takes a while. I sat down, or? Yeah, I'm sitting in a chair. Good, it's... I don't want to suffocate on the way down, basically. Or lose energy while the ship is dropping. Okay, at 15 kilometers, we should be able to see it if it's big enough. And then maybe we can aim a way better. I can't talk anymore. I will drink a sip. Okay. Continuing on the way down. See, John Rizzo, I need a chair. Should I continue the hashtag by rapid chair? Countdown before you enter turret range. Arm as close as possible. Yeah. Again, I want to first try if we can just hover or if we can slow down. That's the thing. So when we are at 8,000, I will try to slow down with the thrusters. And then we have 10 rockets. We will just try 10 rockets, shoot it, and then the rest will happen. Okay, there is... Ooh, it has drones. That could be a problem. We are still able to slow down, by the way. Take a look at that. Oh yeah, zooming. Ah, that was a good idea. See, we can still aim. That was a brilliant idea, good sir. Okay, now we fall. We are free falling now. Now the iron thrusters don't do anything for us anymore. Maybe we can maneuver with them a bit, just a bit. But they're not good to keep us in the air anymore. We might not have... We don't need the... Okay, 6,000. One pot shot, just so... Ooh, no. Okay, the rockets... The reach of the rockets is just not enough. We're not slowing down. And we are drifting. We are drifting, we are drifting, we are drifting, we are drifting. No, they might not be good. That's true. I hope that we can just... That we just fall. Arming. Countdown. We might have lost it. We might have lost it. I armed it. Come on, please. No. No, 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 no. We didn't slow down. That was a problem. We didn't slow down. I don't think I have spectator on. Spectator is disabled here. We only know if the pirate facility goes away, then we know. Have the feeling. We came down straight, that's a problem. Was I fast enough? So I armed the warheads, I armed the countdown, so don't know. We came pretty straight down on it, so I think that didn't work out. Might have missed. It might have missed. Okay, we need to... Yep. Now we need to Now we need to go on foot, basically. Yeah, we could. The problem is the bomb approaches. We cannot steer them into that, and dropping thousands of words down there will not help us too if we can't arm them, if we can't steer them. So maybe we need to really go for a dropship now. Drop something in. Should we take one of the ships we have and just remodel it? No, Austin, I don't have materials for that. I don't have the materials for that. You drop turrets, drop some turrets with parachutes. There, I don't have the ammo. I don't have the materials for that. So this is the last resort we have. We can go now on hours and hours of mining runs, or we drop something that maybe can steer, maybe can fly in the atmosphere, and we can find a good place to land and bring in. Even then, we don't have the ammo for that, and the turrets would have been shut down too. The turrets would have been shut down too. I think we will take this ship, modify it, and then, or should we use the grinder? I think the grinder's the better way to go. So okay. The ammo is our problem, the parts is our problem. So on the ground we can maybe find some nice things and bring them home, but here in space we would have to go for hours of mining now. So what we do now is we modify this thing. We put a survival kit on it, we put a parachute on it, and we maybe get rid of some parts we don't need. So the grinders, we will not need them. We also don't need the conveyor belts there. We don't need... we might need an O2 generator. I want to put on a small solar... maybe solar cells. Solar cells. I need some light. We don't need this. What do you think? How many parachutes do we need? 2? 1? If we think that the normal... Come on. Come on. Parachute. That is the top. We need to put canvas into that. Let us try to be a bit more legit now. We did the stuff with a Duchessa, spawned that in to have a bit of a better fighting chance against the stuff in orbit there. But now let us try to be relatively legit. Good. I want to have... Is there a connector? That's... Okay. We will have... 2 gen. That's something we can put on this way. Then survival kit. if we need to do some rebuilding on the surface, then I definitely want to have a survival kit on me. Yep, that's the plan now. We will put some wheels under this thing here and parachute this down. Display medical components, okay. Large steel tubes. And then stay a bit out of reach, maybe build up a bit and just... Rex, thanks for being here. See ya. Good night. I think, I don't know if you might go to work now or something like that. We need that. We used up, no, we didn't use up all the medical components. Very nice. Maybe some, again, we put some small display. We put some atmospheric thrusters on there, but I think we will do that then the next time. We will build a bit more, and then we have to do another stream. This will take me so long. We fill some things in there and drop with some materials. Maybe we bring some ammo with us. Okay, that's done. That's done. Now for some wheels. 5, no, that are heavy armor blocks. Ah, come on. Leaving the ship in orbit gives me a bit of the creeps. Have a respawn on it. The survival kit will be my respawn. So that's how we then can respawn. Yeah, the landing gear will go. Is it structurally integral to the ship or something like that? No, it might not be. No, it's not. So we have 2 batteries on here. I want to also have some atmospheric thrusters. This time we definitely want to be able to steer that thing if we come down. Maybe a big one even. But in the small grid that works out a lot better, I have the feeling. So could we... Okay, this thing will go. What's the time? Oh, we are running late. Okay, typical loadout. And some interior plates, so... And maybe we do something. To make our lives a bit easier. We move the ship down here, so there's no way around the around the ship anymore. Good. Now I definitely want to have a solar panel on there. Oh no! No, it's 1:30, geeks. It's 1:30. That's why I'm a bit. I'm running late, and I should go to bed soon. But I will do a bit more, and then we. What do you think? One big thruster, will that be able to keep that thing up? See, that's time zones for you. That is time zones for you. Okay, we need 3x3s. Is that the right orientation? It is. Is it right? No. This is the right one. And one here. Left. Yeah, I have 1:30 here. It's getting late. It's getting late. I don't have to get out of bed tomorrow, so everything's fine, but the problem for me always is that I then at one point start to not know anymore what I should do and all this stuff. And another thing is that English then becomes a hard thing to do. English. Okay, we need some thrusters to the sides. Atmo thrusters. We have the wheels, we have some atmo thrusters. The good thing is these smaller ones just need a bit of just a small fraction of the materials that the big ones need. So if we could put a big one in here and see if we can fly a bit. See, that's the problem with the big one is this thing is just massive. I might want to do something. I will bring the wheels a bit back. So if we land, we don't immediately tip on our backside. So 4. And then do this. Maybe a bit more. Is it good? That. And now wheels again. What do you think? Is one of the big ones able to hold us? If we just go down? Maybe we can just fly there in atmosphere. Maybe a bit crazy, but oh, I mishandled this. Oopsie. Four. Ash, thanks for being here. Hope you have a good night or good day or whatever. Okay. Now We have this. Should we build some guns on the surface? Maybe bringing guns down is a bit problematic. So, left 9. Good. I think that's a good plan for now. We have to. Ooh, we need. Do we need to balance that out with the parachutes? Do we need to balance that out? I will just add another one. When it comes to parachutes, it's better to have more than have less, I would say. See me in action. That's not action here. Good. Okay, I need to put the. Can I put the? Oh, I'm running into a problem here. I am running into a problem here. We need to put in the parachutes from the bottom. Okay. But people, I think I will end it here for now. Oh, what is this? It's just a freighter. Okay, freighter coming through. This will be the landing craft. We will have the. I will keep the iron thrusters on here for now. Maybe we can. Maybe we can. Although the thrusters will be heavy, or I just want to have them to steer as good as possible. I hope that works out. Good people. Let me sit down. We will weld this up in the next episode, go down, and then this whole thing, I tend to just want to now bring in a ship, get mods into play, and then just drop everything. Maybe we will bring Bob in just so I don't have to weld anything up anymore. That's something I really want to do. Would that be okay? Bring Bob in, or the built-in repair system? I'm not sure. You will have to decide. I could also bring in some tiered batteries, something like that. Good. Okay, people, I think that's all for today. I will sit down. We will talk a bit. And cheating? What do you think? Is cheating bad, or should I cheat? What would you say, Borganaut? You say cheating. Otherwise, it's. You think about it. It's hours of doing stuff then. Good. I'm sitting down. I have things, and now we can do the usual ritual. And I will crack open a beer. Don't cheat. Ah, I want to cheat. But Borganaut, that takes so long. On the other hand, I know that could be interesting. But yeah, that's the thing. Again, as a YouTuber, Bob is a godsend to me. Definitely make it easier. Oh, did the Water Planet mod get taken down? I did see that someone posted the Water Planet mod. Why did he take that down? Here. It's still here. Or is that someone else? Yeah, I think I will bring Bob in just to make my life a bit easier. Sorry, Borganaut, but that's something I really need to do, I have the feeling. It's a video by Last Stand Gamers. Don't forget that, John Rizzo. It's just a video that he did about it. But is that the thing? I took a look at it and I'm not too sure if that's something I really want, because for now it's just, I think it's just a visual effect. The water does nothing. It's just a visual effect. And I would like the water to do something. So, not too sure. The Space Engineers water mod. But that is the Space Engineers. We are on the Space Engineers workshop. Give me a link, Borganaut, and I will take a look at that. I know if it's gone, there is no link. But I saw this, and this is weird. Is there more water mods? Is there more water mods? Water Line, Water Buffalo, Blackwater, Water World. Water Skimmer. Yeah, it's a time saver, geeks. That's the thing. I really have to say that I need to at least cheat a bit with the thing. We will do a bit of a mix-up. Bob makes my life a bit easier. Bob doesn't give me any powers like just spawning in stuff, so I think I will just use Bob to weld all the stuff up to be able to clean. Okay, no, I never saw that. What mod was that? What did the water do? Was it really a mod for planets that brought in water, or was it? What was it? W something. Okay, there's nothing. That's okay. Then there might have something. Might have been taken down. I don't know. Streamed it yesterday. It was a planet made with water added to it. Could make boats and underwater bases. The water texture was changed and bugged out. Okay, wasn't it? Was it the thing where it basically the whole stuff rested on a gravity field or something like that, and it was basically also just a thing. What is this? Drag mod, buoyancy, extremely experienced. I don't know. So it was a visual thing that added the thing where you could basically have floating objects. Was using a drag mod. Okay, yeah, that's the thing. But I only saw this thing. The problem, geeks, then is that I would like to go into my world if I play. I would like to play in my world, work there, and not put the time into this scenario. So having Bob makes my life there easier because I don't have to fly back and forth. I can plan out a build, turn on Bob, have that thing built, and then do stuff. That's where I'm coming from, geeks. It's just that this scenario, the suit interests me. The scenario itself, it doesn't really interest me, but I don't want to completely cheat through it. Just spawn in something, the biggest warship that I can think of, and then go off on the planetary base there. So I kind of want to have a good intermediate thing there, and I think Bob doesn't throw vanilla off too much. So Borgonaut will have to live with me using the build and repair system, and then do everything else. So I will not spawn in materials. I will not spawn in stuff like that. But I want to use Bob to at least make the welding and all that stuff easier for me. Christian Boskmeier, I didn't see you there, by the way. So hello. Bugged out the water texture. Okay. But it was a planet with I saw one thing where someone basically brought in something like a force field that held everything up. I think it was done with gravity or so. I will have to live with the one good boy point from my account deducted away. I hope everything else I did put so many good boy points on there that I hopefully can live with the one good boy point off. Again, I don't want to play this scenario for weeks. I want to get it done at one point and go back into my world. My world interests me a lot more than this scenario. That's where I'm coming from there. You missed nothing. I'm ending the stream by doing the usual thing, cracking open a beer and talking to you all. That's a thing I really like. I need to integrate the stream at one point into the picture, I have the feeling, because I constantly have to look over to the other side. Let me see if I can I make the stream window bigger? I can. Ooh, okay, now I can see you all better. Ah, people. Yeah, the scenario, I'm losing interest in the scenario relatively fast, because this whole throwing bombs at thing is just not a thing I really want to do. I want to go into my world, build ships there. Yeah, I like my world. I think it's at the moment the longest world I've played. I'm not sure if the first world I ever played was the longest one or if it's this one. I think it's this one. German sausage. Like a pepperami. I don't know what a pepperami is. Otherwise I could try. My current world is let me do something. We are not playing, so I can turn on Chrome. Let me see. So the current world is, need to go to my channel. I need to always go into a video then, and then some video starts, and I don't know what that might be at that point. I can't take a look at it right now. Oh, that's so dumb. So let me go back a few years. Pretty good haul. Okay, this is 624. I think somewhere around here the world started. I lost everything was I started this world at the 6th of November 2017. So that's where I started this world. Spicy sausage. Is it a beefy? The problem with all the water stuff, Borgonaut, is that this melts down your PC. Yeah, stuff your face. Now I want a sausage. I don't have any sausages here. So, and the world before that, I had, let's see, the 2nd of November 2017. I had that was the day I lost the world before, and the world before ran for I'm playing Space Engines for so long now. Cosmic. The world before ran. Oh man, the games I played before. Nanite Area, Survival, Salvage Tug. The world before. Guns are broken. It could be that the world before ran a long time too. It will. Something broke. I can't load the stuff right now. Okay, back to you. I can't see my worlds at the moment. YouTube tells me that something is broken there. Didn't ruin my performance. No, so water mod that doesn't ruin performance. That sounds nice. Anyway, it's probably worth losing a PC. No, I lost a graphics card to Space Engineers. I don't want to lose my whole PC over Space Engineers, so that's not working out for me. Okay. Ooh, this one ran a long time too. This world. I was not sure. The world before ran a long time. This one is running roughly 1.5 years, and this one already runs 9 months. The world before. Oh man. I think the one before ran for a long, long time. I think I started that with episode 500. And there's a stream. No, a lot longer. A lot longer. This is not the longest running world I have. It might be at one point, but this is not the longest running world I had. The one before I ran for ages. For ages. Let me show that to you. So this is I'm down to episode 400 something. And this is running for so long now. Bad Voxel Day. This is here. We are with the Star Squad guys in Starmate. So that is really, really crazy. Big mistake. There's Kerbal Space Program. I did that too. It's so crazy. How loud my fans get rated. Not that bad. Yeah, again, I lost the graphics card to this E, and I had to keep up to date with modern computer technology to even be able to run that thing, and run the game and construction ship. Mile High. Okay, I think somewhere here I started the new world because I'm pretty sure that I no. Oh, the one before, the third world or the second world I had ran for a lot longer than this one. So I can't figure that out anymore. The next time I start a new world, I will definitely also call it a new season, basically. I will count the numbers somewhere in the back, but we are at roughly 760 right now. Krogan, that's good to hear. Go through there. Maybe you will be able to tell me where I started New World. Yeah, 6 months. My worlds are older. The first one was even, I think, ran longer than 6 months. The thing is, the worlds, for me it seems also long because I played 4 or 5 worlds. So I think I played 4 worlds. This is the world I'm playing at the moment is, I think, the 4th world I'm playing. I just don't count the seasons. I don't go in and say, okay, it's another season. I want the numbers. I want number. This is my 756 Space Engineers video. I don't say it's season 4 episode. Some people say it's better to do that because you kind of you give the people that watch you a way to start somewhere, and they don't have to start at the beginning and watch everything. They can say, okay, I started in season at episode 1. And again, maybe if this to the current world something happens, then I might start a new season and say, okay, we start with 1, but I will somewhere in the back count the numbers. Yeah, that's the thing. I did too. I just ran into that. We could take a look. I think. No, I don't have the worlds in here. I've saved them somewhere. I still have every world I played, but up to a certain point. One world again got so corrupted that I would have to get weeks and months back to be able to play that again. But all the other worlds I still have. I still have my first world, not that it would load, because it's 2019 new start. No, I will do it if something happens to the world. Then I will start somewhere new, but not just because. That's something I... Start new season at episode 601. There I did start a new season, or what do you say? Because I'm way far behind 601. If you say I should start there, I'm at 756, I think, and that's just episodes. That's not streams. That's only episodes I did in my world. I even don't count information videos or something like that. I just count all the episodes. Good. Let us go into the world just for a bit. But the thing with this world that I'm running right now is it is the world that it kind of has the most development. So I have a base now on all the planets. I still have to go to all the moons. I have big ships. I have big stuff that I can use. Whirlpool, I'm far behind episode 600. Again, the current episode that I have is episode 756. They were longer. The problem, geeks, is that I have to find a balance between length and the stuff. At the moment, I have the feeling my videos run for too long, but the problem is that there are people that like shorter episodes, 25 minutes. I have the feeling, for me, it changed a bit. People start to watch longer episodes. So most of the episodes run for 35 to 40 minutes now, even longer. And in episode 666, I did nothing special. The episode is called "It's Just a Number," because there were people that said I shouldn't do episode 666. So again, don't do Krogan. Be careful with that. I would rather you watching the new episodes and give me tips and give me hints and watch from there than to start at the beginning and just... Because the thing in Space Engineers is everything comes back. So you do everything most of the time all over again at one point, even if you're in one world. So you start a new rover, you start a new ship, you start a new base, and then you begin somewhere again. And so I would more like it if you would be with me in the new episodes and give me feedback there. This is Shao Stuhl's Catwalks. Let me take a look. It is written a certain way. I don't know. The guy that makes this is... Where is that guy? Here. That's Shao Stuhl. SHAOSTTOUL. And that's the guy that makes these. He has a lot more and a lot cooler mods. He has some armor mods that are really nice. I like these girders because you can use these instead of the unfinished blocks. For some reason, the beam drill is also categorized in his stuff. I'm not sure if he worked on that. But Shausul is one of the guys I really like when it comes to mods. It's so sad that Darth Biomech is not making mods anymore. Azimuth is now, I think, with SE Modder or so, and was done by another guy before. So everything's fine if you can do that, but I don't want you I don't want you to burn yourself out on my content. I have the feeling. But if you're okay with that, then watch. It's not that I'm saying don't watch this stuff. You can see my development. You can see Space Engineers development. That's kind of what I had in mind. I wanted to show the development of the game. That's why I started with the first day of survival and continued forever. The catwalk makes one problem. It's not good for recording because of all the holes. You can see that sometimes the quality goes down because of all the holes in the catwalks. I like Mars. I don't know. The Mars-like planet is always a planet I really liked. There's nothing happening here. It's dreary as hell, but I really like the Mars-like planet. So, by the way, here we are at the new docking port for the cargo drone I have in space. I'm preparing the base for later. I kind of want to finish all this and then get back into space, go back to the Earth-like planet. But first I want to kind of prepare a way to build out the base from here. And this time I will not dig for this base. I will build something on the ground. But I want to make a gantry above the truck and bring it a bit more up. I at least want to have the antennas clear all the stuff. Mapping Mars, yeah, could do that, but the problem is there's nothing to map. At the moment, the modular encounter spawners, I hope that this mod comes back relatively soon, because then I could do something on the surface. Modular encounters takes over the whole encounter spawning stuff, and it also spawns in ground bases. And then exploring would be nice, but at the moment there's nothing on Mars. So why should I go into that? At the moment it's more fun to build a base here, upgrade that thing and make it viable and keep up with the truck, and then to go out and yeah, the modular encounter spawner is really neat, but at the moment it's broken and it doesn't spawn some stuff right, so I will wait for it a bit. This here needs some more work. I need to put in a refinery, and again, it's so sad that the whole that this whole MRMOS just broke off. That was a really nice. I was so proud of myself to have understood how MRMOS works, and then it just broke. No, that's the problem. The modular encounter spawner handles everything, and it seems to bork out if you keep So you can keep it on, but then modular encounter spawns stuff in, and Space Engineers itself spawns stuff in, and that is not always desirable. So driving under the influence, but it's Mars. Nobody will stop me. Although I have one beer, so. Ladders. Yeah, I really like ladders. I have ladders on here. You just saw me use them. What, did the thing break? Oh, by the way, do you see the big number there, the 4,000 kilometers away? It seems that that there's a problem with ore detectors. This is an ore detector on the alien planet that is showing me what it is detecting over 4,000 kilometers. There's no antenna giving me any hint of that. And then the fun part is, let me show you what happens if I can access the ComSat array at the alien planet. Go into the terminal and see this antenna is off. This is the antenna connecting everything. If I turn it back on and off, the huge number is gone. Space Engineers for you. It's so dumb. But I like it. It's so. I so like the quirks of Space Engineers. Yeah, it seems to be still in there. So that's something nobody took a look at. It's not bad that I can see ores over 4,000 kilometers, but it's so not necessary. It's on a planet, so there's no uranium. Sadly, that's one thing. People I see. Okay, let me go into. I see other space engineers talk about uranium on planets. Uranium on planets got removed retroactively, so there is no uranium on planets, even in old worlds. So all my uranium, give me another sip of beer. So even if you had uranium somewhere, it got replaced by ice. So I see a lot of space engineers talk about that they have old worlds and it works and they still have uranium. That's not true. Yes, even retroactively. That's how Space Engineers works. It's so funny. Every time you spawn your world, you load your world, they load a new planet, drill holes where you have drilled holes, and then everything's fine. Because what Space Engineers saves is not the planet and the form of the planet. It's saves where you have drilled holes. I saw that. I had my mining machine on the alien planet parked over a uranium deposit, and when I came back, there was no uranium anymore there. There was ice there. And it's a good decision I think it gives an incentive to go into space to find uranium there. As far as I know, it's unrealistic. There is something, I read something about uranium in space, because for uranium you need certain things, and space is not a good habitat for uranium, or the existence of uranium. Something. There is old material involved, and uranium needs to develop? Don't ask me. It's science. I'm not good at science, but I read something that uranium is something that doesn't in asteroids, if the asteroid happen to form too young, then there might be no uranium in there and all that stuff. Reason to go to as well. Space is not the place to go to. I like space. I don't like to be on planets. I like to be in space. I would like a reason to go to planets now. So planets for me at the moment are just, I spawn there, I build my ship, go into space, and then I have everything that I need. No, there is no uranium, John Rizzo. There is no uranium on the planets. That's what they changed. The latest change removed all the uranium from planets. Yeah, that's the thing. Merrick Rosa talked about giving planets an ecosystem and all that stuff. That would be interesting. Something to find, something to do. There needs to be more encounter spawners. There needs to be stuff like that. I want to see something happening on planets and on moons and on whatsoever. Real life, yeah, in real life there might be uranium there. There's uranium. We in Germany had mines for uranium, so it's not just on. It's not just on in deserts. Moons are great because you get cargo ships spawning in range. Yeah, moons are nice. And that's one of the next plans I have. I want to visit Earth, the Earth-like moon, and then go and see. I need a moon base. The spiders, they are annoying. I don't like the spiders because they don't do anything. Spiders are good for nothing. They don't work as enemies. They work as nothing. They need, if they want to have hostile environments on the planets, then the hostile AI needs to step up its game. Most of the times the spiders just spawn, die on the spot, or just spawn and stand there. And that's a problem. That's also a thing that makes planets just uninteresting. On Titan and on the alien planet, I think I lost one of the moons. So it could be that, yeah, that Titan is gone for me. That's the thing. The spiders spawn everywhere. You cannot prevent that, and they even spawn in your bases. And that's something I don't like. In the alien base I've built, I had too many spider spawns in there. RoboSurge TV, hello. Four out of four. The EEM is broken at the moment, so I think that's. I would like to reinstall EEM. The modular encounter spawner. See, cow grinder. I have the cow grinder. So many cow grinders. I want to install the modular encounter spawner. Modular encounters is also not completely done. It works, but it spawns in some things. The unstable works, EM. I might bring that back in. I deinstalled all the PvE mods because I wanted to see what the new encounters are, and maybe I should soon go to space and then go more after the encounters and see what the new encounters are. The first one I encountered I really liked. It's just a broken down ship with some drones in it. I really like that. No, I will not install corruption again. Corruption, no. Nope. Nope. Installed that one time, and corruption is just the problem with corruption is that then the focus of my world shifts too much into fighting, and that's something I don't want. Hostile universe, the same. I don't know air traffic. I need to take a look at air traffic then. Sorry, what about that? My current base is sorry, RoboSearch. The new 2 SE. What about it? Corruption. Corruption is crazy. Corruption at one point goes completely haywire, destroys your world, destroys you, destroys everything, and you have to kind of mod your way out of that. I had to install firewalls to get to be able to counter the hacker drones. I had to get more and more weapon mods to reach higher and higher ranges for weapons and shields and all that stuff. And I have to say that corruption's nice. The idea is nice. If you want that, if you want fighting, if you want a challenge, then corruption is the thing to do. But for me, it's just too crazy. So, the reverse. Is the reverse a mod that is... Can you get the reverse alone? The reverse I saw on Splitsy, and the reverse are kind of nice, I have to say. Having a big ship once in a while spawn in and you have to fight it off, sounds nice. That's RoboSearch. Then you are a brave man, or a brave, I don't know, but you're brave if you have it for a week and then bring in 5 PvE mods. You're a brave man. And again, corruption is crazy. Corruption is really, really crazy. For corruption, yes, you're safe on planets. The drones are mostly set up for space. The problem is I like space, so I'm enjoying all the space stuff. Peter Croix, hello, by the way. Peter has made a good suggestion. I had it already done, but I want to give him credit to already also came up with this thing. So now we lock down the big truck with some landing gears that are higher up, and I just lower the wheels down. Thanks for the suggestion. That was nice. I had that already done, but suggestion is good. Reddit custom encounters. I will take a look at that. Thanks, RoboSearch. I tend to stay in English, so if you write something in German, then that's okay, but I tend to just translate it and then Geek Stand, just a giant battle zone. Yeah, that's nothing I want. Air traffic is MES, so if you have MES, you also get air traffic. I don't need to install that separately. That's good to hear. Yeah, then I might just install MES. And the good thing is that MES also brings in the normal encounters, so I can live with that. PCU limit. I don't have PCU limit. My PC is good, so give me the big encounters, please, Aragath. I want to have that turned on. Can MES do that? No, your normal turrets are not. There's drones in the normal corruption mod. There's drones that that there's basically a drone that stays away from you, spawns in another drone that is shielded. That comes to you, destroys everything, and I don't want to say the F word here, but there's a lot of that happening. And you have to basically destroy the ship that is far away to get rid of the other one. Also, hacker drones. Hacker drones are the worst because then suddenly your turrets work against you. So you have to bring in a firewall mod, or you have to shoot that thing far before. There's drones that shoot you over long ranges, so far more than your turret range. So get in turrets that have far higher range. If you can. The corruption is really crazy. Corruption is done to. Was a YouTuber. I think it does. Who played it? Was it Wasted Space? Someone played it, and what they did is that the YouTuber found a counter, then the corruption author stepped it up a notch. YouTuber found a counter, then. And they basically went into an arms race. Corruption is crazy. Will not use that. But in KMax world, for example, we saw that EEM also can go crazy. Attack one of the pirates, don't be fast enough, and then all the pirates attack you. Underground, lol, that's just... to keep respawn. Have you seen the hammer stuff? What is the hammer stuff? For the shield drone that comes in, my turrets didn't do it there. And the hacker drone is something different. The hacker drone is a drone that comes to you, takes over your ship, and then suddenly your ship shoots everything else, or your base, or whatever. That's what the hacker drones do. And the hacker drones have no counter in the normal game. There is no counter. So what you have to install then is a firewall mod, for example. There's a mod that brings in firewalls that you can set up to counter the hacker drones. So if you don't want it too crazy, get rid of corruption. No, it's not bad game design. It's not bad game design because the corruption is a mod. That's a mod you bring in. That's not the game itself. So, and again, it's something that was deliberately done. Yeah, you can disable antennas, but get to it. That's the thing. You have to be quick to disable all your antennas. You have to stay on that and all that stuff. It's really crazy. Corruption is really crazy. The whole thing is deliberately done to mess up Wasted Space and his crew. So it's something you might want to consider. That's why I'm calling you a brave man to put everything in. The problem is if you disable antennas, you don't get contact to anything anymore, and it's really hard. Yeah, that's the thing. He deliberately made this mod to mess people up. So it's a good thing. It's a well done mod. I really like it. Yeah, they have what do have Splitsy? Splitsy have hostile space or something turned on, or they have drones and the Reavers. Do they have also EM running? I don't know what Splitsy and Capac have running. I really like to watch these. Corruption and Reavers? Robosage, use that if you want. Again, there's another thing you can use. There's come on, I will show that off. I will show that off. Let us go to space, and you can see you get a glimpse at what I've done there. That shouldn't take too long. By the way, I crashed the ship a bit. That's why there's things changed. Yeah, that's the thing. I like the idea that stuff is fighting against each other. That's something Krogan and I really, oh no, geeks. I really like that the two mods interact with each other. That's something I really like. Again, that's brave. Go into space and then see what happens there. EEM is brilliant. EEM is a really good thing. Again, it can happen to you that EEM not works out, but EEM has set up this faction system when you attack a faction, other ships of the faction will help, and the pirates will spawn in more and more enemies. That's something. That's something you can do. And John, I can understand you. Peaceful and boring worlds. Robosage, why don't you add also the apocalyptic world scenario? So there's a setting you can put in where you have a constant barrage of also meteorites coming down from heaven and destroy you completely. If you like that stuff so much, then why don't you go all overboard? Are you on the alien planet? Add spiders to the mix. Really, really hammer it in. No, it's good. It's a fun thing to do that, but be prepared for that. Okay, then it's good. I will take a look at EEM then again. I want to have it, but I wanted to get in the stable version, and hopefully he puts that out soon so I can use that again. PvP with the ships, yeah, that's the thing. But the meteorites are absolutely boring. Yeah, Space Engineers definitely needs more PvE. Yeah, that's the next thing, Christian. You also have to fear for your PC. So if you want to go all in, then really go all in. Armageddon option, and really, that's a fun game. No, it's not. What else could you add? You could then no third person, airtightness all the way, no jetpack. Make the game really interesting. Is there an insane meteors mod? I didn't know that. I never turned the meteors back on. I know, no jetpack is. There was one YouTuber I watched that did a whole run of Space Engineers, no jetpack. I don't know. This guy is gone, and I don't know where. I don't know where to. Never stopped doing videos at one point. Too sad. That was someone I really liked watching. Come on, stop it. Stop it. Big blue, people, big blue. So this is a tip of mine. This is Skullbjorn's laser mod. He has these lasers put out. These were originally made by Darth Biomech. These have 2.5 kilometers of range. These help. I really like it too, and it still is in development. Yeah, sadly he fell down a hole, and I don't know why. I think I saw... Don't know, he did one video somewhere and then was gone again. Oki's weapons, really nice weapons if you want to have the normal feel of the weapons with maybe some more range. Take a look at these. I have, by the way, Spats has interesting content. Spats is sometimes a bit of a... The guy is sometimes but Spats has always interesting content. That's a good thing. I like Spats. Sometimes Spats shows up in my streams. Sometimes. The drill, I really like my drill. That thing I really need to put out on the workshop, I have the feeling. But one thing I don't like is that the hydrogen thrusters constantly turn on again. Would like to keep them off. That was an idea. Now, who had the idea? Someone had the idea to make a removable drill head. Was it Alex? Someone gave me the idea. Removable drill head, and then you can fly back with just the container ship, so you don't have to carry all the weight. Okay, the firewall mod. Let's take a look at it. I have it in the game still because it also has a hacking option, and it's sometimes easier to take over a ship by just attaching a block to it and then just waiting. And so for RoboSurge, let us go and take a look. What dropship? The first Mars dropship, Christian? The music always gets me. So these are firewall modules. You can just place in, and then they should work with the hacker mod. Although that's something, this guy that makes the firewall modules goes against the guy that does the hacking drone, and they cancel each other out too. So it's a bit weird, but these firewall modules also should protect you from the hacking drones. Oh, this one. This one is not done, but I can put that on the workshop at one point. So the problem with it is you need mods for it. So I have this one. This one is relatively mod free. There's this is a mod, and the guns are a mod. Everything else is vanilla. So this one is a lot more friendly to all the worlds. The other dropship, the container dropship, this one needs mods. The thrusters are mods, solar cells are mods. Now the reactors are mods. Shields on there. So you can get that, but that will take mods. You will have to be okay with mods. This one is nice because it has these modded thrusters. These modded thrusters work in space and work in atmosphere. They're really nice. The corruption mods the corruption drones will always attack you. It depends on the drone that comes in. Data center mod? No, I don't have the data. What is the data center mod? What is this? Okay, this is then the water thing that you need. Okay, the data center. Is it this one? It's Whirlpool. It's the LY thrusters. We can take a look at that in a second. It is this one. Server rack like there's a programmable block with a special feature. It will run the script inside continuous without needing a timer. The thing is, if the script is well done, we don't need the timers anyway anymore. But that's a neat idea. Maybe I will take a look at that. Let us take a look. LY thrusters. I don't know what I show off. Sorry for all the German in here, but that's how I roll. Yeah, LY thrusters package. That's a neat thing. By the way, here are I downloaded all the ship mods or all the ships of Stone Cold Jane Austen, and we have the Contessa in here and the Duchessa too somewhere. So at one point we might work on the Duchessa a bit more. Sorry, now I'm burpy as hell. So where is it? Decorations. I have a lot of mods running at the mods running. Some stuff going. I need to weed that out. The list goes on forever. By the way, Redev's AI auto miner script, I work with that too. But it's not what I like. The PAM interests me a lot more. Did I roll over it? No. Or? No, here. LY thruster package. There's atmospheric thrusters in there, there's normal ion thrusters in there, and then there's these mixed thrusters. The thing is, they take energy, a lot of energy. Yeah, that's RoboSearch, what I said, that most of the modern scripts don't need the timer anymore anyways. There's a new Stargate mod that seems to work. The thrusters look nice. The LY thrusters are really, really nice. And yes, the data center, I could do that. I'm trying to, that's the thing. That's why I basically made this room to have a server room. But I could take a look at the whole thing and maybe exchange that with a. They are balanced in the way that you need crazy amounts of power for them. So you could make a discussion about them and say, yeah, don't know, power, is that really balanced? They need parts, they need power like crazy. So the LY thrusters, in my opinion, are balanced. I'm not always taking a look at the balance. Now, by the way, balance for me is off because I always balance my game by not getting free resources, by grinding down stone. And now that's in the game, so balance for me is off. I can go haywire now with with all the mods, so I don't care anymore. Krogan, for me it was always the Stargate mod. The normal Stargate mod seems to work. I like the Stargate mod with all the Stargate fluff behind it. I just wanted to have a Stargate basically, and I think this one is not updated. That's sad. I like that mod. It was easy for me to then go back to Earth in a second and not have to fly 400 kilometers to go somewhere. So. Yes, I'm still going, but I'm winding it down. Let's say it that way. My beer is empty now. We will wind down the stream. Good. Okay. What are other mod things? So, Robosearch, did you just put in all the PvE mods? Are you interested in getting tips for other mods? Or did you just want to have the nanobots? It depends. What nanobots do you want to have? Do you want the nanobot built-in repair system, or do you want the nanites from the nanite factory thing? Nanobots are not cheating. I enjoyed it already. Thanks, Duncan. Yeah, the video will be out on the channel, so it's not a lot. We didn't achieve what we wanted to achieve, so we will have to do another stream with this scenario. Okay, the nanobot built-in repair system for me works. So I don't have a problem with it. I use that thing everywhere. The nanite system I haven't worked with for a long time now. So let me take a look. Where did I hide all the nanobot built-in repair systems? Let us put the helmet back on, although the ship should be... So I have the nanobot built-in repair system everywhere. So the problem is I need to find it in this. See, there's one. I will go outside. On the outside. I know that there is some. Oh no, not another stream. Yeah, the problem for me is that this scenario gets on my nerves now. We would do streams anyway, so. Okay, nanobot built-in repair system. See, I can't tell you. For me, it works really well, so. I use it everywhere in the world. So doesn't it show up, or what is the problem with the thing? So it doesn't show up in your That's weird. They run under... I think I have an extra thing now for that. Here, Dummy Industries. No, it's called built-in repair system. It's here under Dummy Industries. There you should find that. By the way, this one, the fluid battery, talked about that in the latest episode. Yeah, check now. It's called build and repair system. Just one word. It's called the nanobot build and repair system. In game, it's just the build and repair system. So let me go inside again. The fluid battery. Yes, that's the thing. It's called nanobot build and repair system, and in game then it's just called the build and repair system. So I've just put into one corner where nobody can see it. I've put this fluid battery in that dummy also put out. So we have a system now that has basically a fluid that gets energized, and you can not pump around it, but you can take out the material and put it into other batteries, and then they are powered. You have it? That's good. That's good to hear. So it's a battery that runs with a filling that you can exchange. And man, I like that thing. I really, really like that thing. For rovers and all that stuff, we will definitely use that. And I'm not sure. I will have to see how much power it puts out, if it's maybe also good for fighters or something like that. Fluid battery, really nice. Another dummy mod. Dummy is also, his stuff is not beautiful, but he has these cool things he puts out that I really, really like. Nanobots, and in my opinion, the nanobots work a lot nicer and a lot better than the normal or the nanites that we had before. I had the nanites before, and these are boom. Your hands are glowing. No, they are not. Good. What do we have here? Mining carriage. Oh, at one point I need to catch me another mining carriage. If there were something like that, a mining script like not a mining, a welding script like PAM, I wouldn't forget about them, but I definitely would like to do something with that. I don't think there will ever be. So I like the build and repair system a lot better. Now that the nanobot build and repair system also picks up stuff, I like it a lot better. The nanobots are very OP. The performance with them degrades down like crazy, in my opinion. And I really like the nanobot system. The mining carriages are relatively easy to catch. They have just, I think, one turret somewhere. I like it because I like the style of the mining carriage. I had mining carriages, or one of the first ships I captured was a mining carriage, and the style is really, really nice. It was. I don't know if they changed it. I like the janitor mode. The janitor mode is nice, that it breaks down enemy blocks around you. You can set that up and could also break down neutral blocks. That's what I did with the car down on Mars. It's really the nanobot system got better and better. When I first did the whole nanites versus nanobots, I think I mentioned it, that the nanobots at that point didn't pick up anything up, and give me a sec. I will show you something. When it comes to the Rust freighter, I will show you something. Where is it? Let's say I tried. I tried to grab one, but it sadly, you can see that. There's another one we could grab that, but I will not fight today anymore. But this one, I tried to stop with the Tachi, and it fell out of the sky. Let's say it that way. I gave it a few good hits with a railgun, and then it just dropped. I like the Rust freighter is really nice, but again, I tried to grab it, but it was not was not happening for me. Yeah. Yeah. Good, people, but I think I need to stop now. We ran 3 hours again and 5 hours again, and after the last 5 hours I was done for the whole day after. So I will stand here, save the game, and then we will end it for today. They are RoboSearch. They are really, really great. The nanobots, they are nice. I like that they don't have this crazy range, that you can set the range, that you can... I like the grind down color, so color something and then it grinds down that part. I don't use the ignore color, but that's also possible to color some things that it then ignores. Yeah, it's been a marathon. Yeah, that's right. But yeah, a chair for Raven. Think about that. Chair for Raven. Hashtag chair for Raven. Always think about that. I need to hustle hard, so chair for Raven can happen at one point. Good people, thanks for watching, I would say. Hope you liked the stream. It seems you did. Hope to see you in the next one, I would say. Good people, thanks for watching, and see ya.